Good morning, Seneca. Please welcome back to the field your master of ceremonies, Libby Kamen.
Good morning, Seneca District. Good morning, everyone. What a fantastic day of qualification matches we had yesterday. Teams, thank you for your gracious professionalism both on and off the field. And thank you for being such great role models with your creativity, excitement, determination, and sportsmanship. Keep it up today as the competition intensifies. Regardless of how today plays out, whether you win or you come up shorter than what you wanted, remember that today and this season are all part of a much longer journey you are on to make this world a better place. Regardless of how your team is ranked, we hope you can see the bigger picture. First isn't really about the competition. It's about preparing for the future. It's about building a community and building leaders, preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. It's exciting to think about the impact that so many of you will make in our world over the next 50 years. That impact starts now. Every skill that you've learned and are using today is valuable for the next stage of your life as well, whether that's straight to work or looking for scholarships for college. Be sure to check out our scholarship and alumni webpage to find all the resources you need to make the most of your FIRST experience. Now let's hear a little bit about the impact of FIRST after high school. Of course, events like the Seneca District are impossible without the support of our sponsors and, of course, our hosts. So our guest speaker this morning, the Director of Athletics and Activities, please give a warm welcome to Karen O'Neill.
I would like to welcome everyone back to Seneca for day 2 of what has been an amazing weekend so far. I've been to a lot of competitive events over the years, and the energy in this gym yesterday was unlike anything I have ever experienced before. Let's keep that energy up today. Besides the energy, this may also be the nicest crowd that I've ever been in before at a competitive event. I've watched you cheering for other teams, helping them out. Everyone is smiling behind their masks and dancing through all of it. The music selection also is the best I have ever seen. I want to take a minute to thank some people that without them, this weekend wouldn't have been possible. First, I would like to thank the Lenape Regional High School District, our Superintendent, Dr. Carol Birnbaum, and District Administration, our Board of Education as well. Thank you for allowing us to host this event. And let's give a huge thank you to everyone who has helped to put this event on, all of the many, many volunteers that have worked tirelessly to put this together, our Seneca Robotics Advisors, Jen Enos and Chuck DiVincenzo, our Seneca custodial staff, our Seneca parent group that has provided all of the food and concessions in the cafeteria, and most importantly, all of you for being a part of this incredible weekend. I can't wait until next year when we can see this gym hopefully filled with spectators as well. Good luck to all of the teams competing this weekend.
Thank you very much. To make FIRST events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun. And we can always use more volunteers, so come join the fun and volunteer at an upcoming event. And it's time this morning to show your appreciation to the terrific volunteers making this event so much fun. So first, we'll welcome back our judges. Hopefully you've all had the chance to meet and impress them. Good morning, judges. We'd also like to welcome back our hard-working referees. This morning, we'd also like to show appreciation for another talented group of volunteers, your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Brian Lucas. As a reminder, all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible for the playoff tournament. There are so many other volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during this event, so let's recognize all the folks in these hardworking groups. Please show your appreciation for our field volunteers, which includes your resetters, keywers, scorekeepers, and FTAAs, led by FTA Mike Troy and Field Supervisor David Parsons. Your pit volunteers, including pit admins, spare parts, safety attendants, and your awesome pit admin supervisor, Janet Clancy. And of course, the volunteers working behind the scenes and here in person, all of us are led by our excellent volunteer coordinator, Sean Clancy. Let's hear it for Sean. As we get started this morning, safety is always a priority at first. So here with a quick reminder is our pump up pal and my bestie, the Crowdatron. Thank you, Crowdatron. Remember, folks, safety first. So here's what our schedule looks like today. This morning, we'll finish up our qualification matches and then go immediately into alliance selection, where the top 8 ranked teams will each pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances will then move on to the playoffs. After our lunch break, we'll begin the playoff rounds and end the competition with an award ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day. Now, folks, to open up our show, please stand as you are able for our national anthem. concludes our opening ceremony this morning. It's almost time to play Rapid React. Thanks to our incredible crew, we're a little bit ahead of schedule, so our first qualification match this morning will start here at 9:30. So teams, please be on time to the first match at 9:30. Until then, get your coffee, get your hype. Let's bring it for our second day at the Seneca District. You guys ready? All right, let's do it. We'll see you at 9:30 for qualification match 48.
before we get ready to start, let's check out the game animation one more time.
Welcome to the 2022 First Robotics Competition. And this year's game, Rapid React, presented by the Boeing Company. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score their cargo balls into the lower hub and the upper hub. They earn additional points if the robots traverse the rungs of their hangar. Robots start each match on one of their tarmacs and may be preloaded with 1 cargo each. During the first 15 seconds, robots are autonomous. Without guidance from drivers, they leave their tarmac, score preloaded cargo, and collect and score additional cargo. During the remaining 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. They continue to gather up 2 cargo at a time and score cargo in the lower and upper hubs. Cargo scored into either hub count towards the cargo bonus. Launch pads protect robots from contact by opponent robots. Robots may use either terminal, where their human players assist the robots with acquiring cargo. As time runs out, robots race to their hangar and traverse as many rungs as possible. The higher a robot gets, the more points it earns. An alliance that reaches a hangar point threshold is rewarded with a ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
We are just about ready to start our first qualification match of the morning, but of course I have to welcome back one more fabulous volunteer. Please say good morning to your game announcer, Sean Lavery.
Good morning, everyone. Let's hear some more about these teams on the field.
All right, so let's meet our teams in qualification 48 here at Seneca, starting on the Red Alliance with team 4575.
That's the Tin Mints.
And their partners in the center, team 2191.
Flux Core.
What about their third partner, 7110?
The Heights Bites.
Let's check out our Blue Alliance, starting with team 365.
From the Hall of Fame, the Miracle Workers.
Paired up with 5113.
Combustible Lemons.
And finishing it out for our first match this morning, let's hear it for 4342.
Demon Robotics.
We are ready to go this morning, drivers behind the line. Bruh, let's go. Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back for day 2 of action. These robots are already launching that cargo up high. Here in the autonomous mode, teams are operating under pre-programmed instructions and the point values are doubled. As drivers get ready to take control, 4342 sinks one last autonomous shot, giving the Blue Alliance a 20-12 lead with just over 2 minutes remaining here in our first match of day 2. That 4342 robot, Demon Robotics, looks awfully good on the field, but that team did great off the field last year as well, as one of our overall winners in the game design challenge and winning their skills competition in the Copper group. They are reloading blue cargo as well as their alliance partners 365, getting ready to take more shots. But for the Red Alliance, the Heights Bites machine trying to get up to that fender to score high as well. Meanwhile, Flux Core reloading for Red, Heights Bites scoring up high for Red. The Tin Mints trying to get into position. Flux Core goes down low for a low cargo score for 1 point for the Red Alliance. 4342 seems to have their shooter back in order after some trouble yesterday, bringing back those long-range shots. 76 seconds remaining here. The Blue Alliance has a 19-point lead. Make that a 21 and a 23-point lead, courtesy of Demon Robotics. Heights Bites trying to claw Red back into the match. Unfortunately, both their shots ricochet out of that upper hub. Every cargo scored in that upper hub during the teleoperated phase is worth 2 points apiece. Blue Alliance collecting more cargo. Red Alliance trying to stay between 4342 and their preferred scoring positions. Another score up high for the Red Alliance, cutting into that Blue Alliance lead, but it grows right back, courtesy of 4342. With 30 seconds remaining here in qualification match 48, Alliance is starting to think about what they'll do in the end game. That's Demon Robotics extending in the blue Hainer zone, going for that middle run initially. If they stay there, that's 6 points. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, 2191 extended their hooks up and then decided otherwise. Demon Robotics is reaching for that high run, hasn't quite made that climb yet as they rock back and forth with 10 seconds remaining. We have Height Bites up on the middle run for Red. Demon on the middle run for Blue. Can they extend further with 2 seconds? They're on the high run. Scores are in for our first match of the day. Winning match 48 is the Blue Alliance, taking home 2 ranking points.
Our next matchup, number 49. Let's meet our teams on red, starting with, oh, hold on, she's got to get back for this. She's ready. 25-39.
The Krypton Cougars.
And their partners, 8-34.
Spartax.
Spin to win here, 69-21.
Technados.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got 54-57.
That's Falcobots.
And here in the center, 8-16.
Anomaly.
What about, oh, it's morning. I gotta stretch before I do this one. 27-22.
Charge Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Sprinting into action are 4, make that 5 of these 6 robots. 834 has already acquired additional cargo. Meanwhile, their alliance partners 2539 is scored up high. 834 is scoring up high. Each of these balls in the upper hub currently worth 4 points in the autonomous period. Additionally, teams attain 2 points for leaving their tarmac. That's called taxiing. 25-39, the Krypton Cougars acquiring more cargo. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, Charge Robotics just slightly off the mark. Krypton Cougars in position on that red fender now, scoring 2 cargo up high. Their alliance partners 69-21 scoring low cargo as 834 takes some long-range shots over the body of Charge Robotics, who's lining up for the Blue Alliance in that red tarmac. Charge Robotics off the mark. The Krypton Cougars are not, scoring 4 more points to that Red Alliance. Red Alliance growing now 29-4 with a minute and a half remaining in this second match of the morning today. Both alliances scoring more cargo up high, one shot after another, raining through that upper hub. 69-21 has one cargo in scoring position and another lodged between their scoring mechanism and their climbing mechanism. Will they be able to deposit it? 72 seconds left. Red Alliance, 2 robots scoring, one from at range, one from up close. Coordinating scoring by this high-powered and highly ranked Red Alliance. Both 834 and 2539 are currently in Alliance captain position. They're going to look to retain that during our last 19 matches of this morning. 69-21 scoring down low for that Red Alliance, who needs 2 more cargo, and there they are. The Red Alliance has achieved our first cargo bonus ranking point of the morning. 38 seconds left. Both alliances continuing to score cargo. No one has gone to their Hainer zones quite yet. With the 30-second whistle sounding, 834 running back to that red Hainer zone. They have a very unique climbing mechanism that allows them to latch directly onto the high run. So pay attention to this red climbing area as both of these teams, the Red Alliance, can get very far in the air. 834 leans on up and grabs. 25-39 on the high run as well. With 4 seconds remaining, can they make it to the traversal? And they do successfully. Our first traversal climb of day 2 at the Seneca District event. Scores are in for match 49. The Red Alliance taking this with an 82-18 score and achieving all 4 bonus ranking points. All 3 Red Alliance teams currently in our top 8.
Let's meet our teams for this next match. Red Alliance starts with 1807.
That's your 4th ranked team, Redbird Robotics.
And in the center, team 6226.
The Blue Devils.
What about their partners, 2180?
Zero gravity.
On our Blue Alliance, we've got team 2720.
Red Watch Robotics.
And their partners, 8117.
Robo Rovers.
Rounding it out, we've got 203.
The Superbots.
Drivers behind a line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for our third match of this morning. 1807 and 2180 acquiring additional cargo for Red. The Blue Alliance has already unloaded their initial flurry. The Red Alliance responding now. Human players. Red Alliance on the mark. Blue Alliance off the rim. Drivers taking control now. The Red Alliance has achieved our first autonomous quintet of the morning. And 1807 isn't done yet, scoring an additional cargo. Their alliance partners, 2180, getting in position on the fender, trying to counter those Blue Alliance long-range shots from the Superbots. 6226 already reloaded for Red, aiming up high from that red tarmac, hitting 1 out of 2 shots. Superbots doing the same for Blue. 2180, a little too close, angling their shooter higher, scores, but unfortunately they do knock one of their alliance partners' balls out of mid-air. These oversized tennis balls colored red and blue are known as cargo here in Rapid Reacts, and these teams are attempting to deliver them to that central delivery hub. 6226 doing exactly that, acquiring 4 more points to the Red Alliance. 1807, that's Redbird Robotics, has stopped moving over here near the red launch pad. We will see if their drivers can resolve whatever is plaguing their robot. 2720, that's Red Watch Robotics getting in position inside the blue hangar zone, attempting to acquire additional blue cargo. Meanwhile, their alliance partners 203, aiming high but deflecting off the mark. Too much spin on these balls and they will not stay in that upper hub. Red Watch Robotics are already off the ground with 50 seconds left. 6 points if they stay on that mid-run. They're aiming for 10 with that high. Can they get their hooks extended and their robot lean just right to acquire them? 2180 for the Red Alliance, ricocheting their shots off the underside of that upper hub. Red Watch Robotics on that high run for 10 points, reaching and thinking 15 on the traversal run. 203 ringing the chains twice up top. 22 seconds remaining. All 3 blue robots looking to get off the ground with 15 seconds. If an alliance achieves 16 or more Hainer climb points, they earn a Hainer bonus ranking point. That's looking good for the Blue Alliance with 5 seconds left. Can the Red Alliance respond? Blue Devils Robotics is off the ground. As time expires, we'll see what your final tally is here for match number 50. Scores coming up. Match number 50. It is the Red Alliance taking the win. 58-54, a close match. 3 points to the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance does achieve the Hainer ranking bonus point with a whopping 31 Hainer points.
Qualification match 51 coming up. Let's start with our Red Alliance and 5407.
We're howling for Wolfpack Robotics.
And here in the center, team 1089.
That's Team Mercury.
They keep switching their thing up on me. It's 5895.
Petty Robotics.
All right, now I'm getting it. On our Blue Alliance, team 4652.
Iron Man 2.
And the center, 5684.
The Iron Mechs.
Finishing it out for blue, team 6327.
The Fighting Gophers.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off here in match 51, 1089 and Petty School both scoring one after another for red. Blue Alliance attempting to answer back. Unfortunately, we have a collision between two blue robots. Sometimes in this pre-programmed autonomous mode, it's hard to avoid, but Petty School knows how to do it, running with two more upper hop shots. Each of those worth 4 points in the autonomous mode. Red Alliance, another flurry of activity. Petty School already has one and two back after that initial shots, grabbing the second cargo now, trying to answer that Blue Alliance scoring spree. 1089 using their limelight guided turret, running two more shots into that upper hub. Petty School trying to do the same, but they are just off the mark. Blue Alliance has cargo in hand. Trying to line up is Iron Mech, spinning up and launching. Their first cargo makes it, the second does as well. 2 for 2 for the Iron Mechs. 1, 2, two more cargo for the Red Alliance as well. Red Alliance lead building now, 50 points to 26 with just under a minute and a half remaining here. Cargo spread all around the field, but plenty on that Blue Alliance side. That's the reason we see 5 out of 6 robots on that side of the field right now. 5684 and 5895 shooting in parallel. 2 blue and 2 red cargo scored in that upper hub. 5407 Wolfpack Robotics on the mark now. 2 shots from 1089. One finds its target. Their alliance partners, Petty School, also 1 out of 2 up high. Fighting Gophers spinning up, but just bouncing off that vision ring on top of the upper hub. 5684 in position now, scoring their first cargo. Winding up and throwing that second one up into that upper hub for 2 additional points. Petty School answering right back with 2 more of their own for 5895 in the Red Alliance. 35 seconds left. We're starting to see red robots gather in that red hanger zone to get off the ground. 5407 off on the low run and 1089 up on the high. Petty School adding an additional cargo. 23 seconds left. The Red Alliance has their cargo bonus. If they can get 6 more points in the air, they will achieve a Hainer ranking bonus as well. Can the Petty School find their way onto that middle run with 13 seconds left? Meanwhile, 4652 on the high run for blue, 6327 on the mid for blue. All 3 red robots dangling in mid-air for the Red Alliance, and a last-second shot from the Iron Mechs will close out match 51. Scores are in, and the Red Alliance takes match 51, achieving all 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance not going home empty-handed with an additional ranking point from having 16 Hainer points.
Let's meet our teams for match 52, starting with 7110.
That's the Heights Bites.
Here in the center, all matching. I like the new outfit, 6860.
Equitum Robotics.
And of course, completing our Red Alliance, 834.
Spartex.
Come on, man, I gotta do my job. On our Blue Alliance team, 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
And their partner is 5457.
Falcobots.
And they're paired up with team 5732.
The Robo Tigers.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And there we're off into this autonomous mode. 7110 Heights Bites, aiming high and reloading. Both alliances now unloading a flurry of cargo from all 6 robots, one after another. Looks like both alliances will end just short of the quintet with 4 cargo scored up high each. Had either alliance scored an additional cargo to achieve that autonomous quintet, they would only need 18 total cargo scored to achieve a bonus ranking point. As it stands now, they will need 20. Krypton Cougars from the fender scoring 2 up high despite the defense from Equitum Robotics. 834 for red, responding in kind, long range shots. 2539 reloading quickly, as are their alliance partners, the Robo Tigers. But 834 now getting in position, aligning. You can see their LEDs indicating that they are on the mark and scoring that cargo. Blue Alliance responding now with a couple cargo up high. 2 points apiece for each of these in the upper hub in the teleoperated period. 80 seconds remaining. 834 cutting into that Blue Alliance lead, now standing at 42 to 30. Make that 44 to 30. 8:34 undisturbed over here on the red side of the field as the majority of the traffic congregates on blue. 25:39 looking to reload. Meanwhile, their alliance partners scoring in the upper and lower hubs simultaneously, inching them closer to that ranking point. 17 of the 20 required cargo now for blue. 8:34 adds another 2 points to the red total. 25:39, despite the defense scoring long range. Most of this weekend, they've been scoring up close, so they're proving now that they can dial it up from anywhere on the floor. 37 seconds remaining. The Blue Alliance has achieved that cargo bonus. Can the Red Alliance match them? 8:34 doing their best with red cargo after red cargo being scored into that upper hub. If they can get 4 more cargo in the next 25 seconds, that's a bonus ranking point for red. Krypton Cougars now looking to climb, latching on to that middle run in the blue Hainer zone. Meanwhile, 8:34 getting position for their climb. Extending upwards, watch the lean and grab from 8:34. Krypton Cougars trying to extend up. With 5 seconds left, will 8:34 manage to match them on the Red Alliance side? 1 second, not quite making it. Scores coming up for this most recent match. The Blue Alliance taking the win, earning 3 ranking points and keeping the Krypton Cougars in that top 3 spot. Robo Tigers 57-32 edging towards Alliance captaincy, and on the red side 8:34 staying in the top 8.
Match 53, let's meet our team. Starting on red with 1647.
That's our host team, the Iron Devils.
What about team 203?
The Superbots.
And their partner is 5113.
Combustible Lemons.
Down on blue, we've got team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
And Team 2720.
Wearing blue, but it's the Red Watch Robotics.
Finishing it out, we got 2495.
Hive Mind.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 53 underway. Iron Devils converting into that lower hub as both blue and red scoring up high. Red human player just shy of the high goal, but that doesn't stop them from running the chains in that lower hub. As a reminder, these autonomous cargo are worth twice as much as they will be in the teleoperated phase. Additional blue cargo being scored up high, red answering right back. 43-42 down on the red side of the field to reload, and we have a field fault. Teams, come out and please reset your robots.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 53, number 2, Iron Devils scoring into that lower hub. That Campbell's Soup team delivering their soup up high. That red human player once again scoring into that lower hub. Doesn't matter if it's the first try or the second, he's on the money, as is Red Watch Robotics delivering blue cargo up to that upper hub. Both alliances achieving a quintet here in 53, try number 2. Big thanks to our field staff for making sure these scoreboards are running properly and the teams get the best experience possible. Both alliances loading up additional cargo, 2 in hand for 4342 and 203, shooting simultaneously into that upper hub. The Demon Robotics jiggle to make sure that cargo feeds properly into the scoring system. Meanwhile, Combustible Lemons putting a sour face on 4342, keeping them along the railing and away from the goal they want to be at. Demon Robotics now lining up at distance from that blue launch pad. As a reminder, on the base of these truss structures, there are colored polycarbonate sections denoting the launch pads. Teams may not be contacted by the other alliance while they contact those launch pads. They are a safe place to score from, as Demon Robotics does right there. 203 lining up outside the red tarmac, putting in 2, make that none of their shots as they ricochet out of that upper hub. 2720 Red Watch Robotics adding to that lower hub for the Blue Alliance as their alliance partners 4342 do the same up high. Superbots get 1 out of 2 at that volley. 50 seconds remaining and the Blue Alliance has already nudged past that cargo threshold, earning a bonus ranking point. But 4342 is not done yet, as they want to now position inside their Hainer zone for climb points. Their alliance partners Hive Mind and Red Watch also scoring their last volleys before considering going up high. 1647 for the Red Alliance inside the red Hainer zone, using their swerve drive to position under that middle run. 2720's up on the mid run, reaching high and hooking on. Their alliance partners 2495 latching onto that mid run for blue as well. The Superbots are up on the high run and in 10 seconds to traverse. Just like 2720, we have one team on both sides up for 15 points here in the expiration of qualification 53. Results are being posted for match number 53 as the Blue Alliance takes the win. All 4 ranking points to that Blue Alliance. 1 ranking point for Red. Demon Robotics moving up to that number 5 ranking. Just 15 matches between us and the playoffs now. These rankings starting to take shape.
Let's meet our teams up next on the Red Alliance, starting with Team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
And their partners, Team 7877.
Neuro Brights.
What about 1807?
That's Redbird Robotics, currently ranked 4th.
A little bit of a traffic jam on our way to the Blue Alliance, but let's check out Team 5895.
The only undefeated team left, that's Petty Robotics.
And in the center, Team 8117.
Robo Rovers.
Their third partner, 4573.
SRMJ Rambotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
High-powered alliances on both sides, already contributing cargo to the low goal, and now aiming high. 2 for Petty School, 1 for Redbird, 1 for the red human player, bouncing just out. Petty School reloading over by that blue area, lining up outside the tarmac, but doesn't quite get the shot off in time. 2 minutes, 10 seconds here left as the drivers have taken control. Petty School fires a shot up high, as do the Miracle Workers, unloading 2. Redbird Robotics outside the red tarmac, aligned and on the money. Both of their shots finding home. Petty School, both of their shots finding home. Back and forth in this 1 or now 3-point match between both of these alliances. High scoring, high goal teams into that upper hub, shot after shot after shot, and now both alliances aiming to reload quickly. A whole lot of traffic over there on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Plenty of blue cargo available here on red, but both alliances aiming high, one shot after another. 11 out of 20 cargo for both alliances already scored towards their ranking bonuses. Petty School, 2 more shots. 1807, 2 more shots. Petty School already reloaded, already unloading on that upper hub. Looks like the Miracle Workers are having some driving issues over here by this divider. They have not moved much more than a few feet in the last 30 seconds or so. Petty School, no such issues, unloading and reloading as fast as they can. 8117, the Robo Rovers using their plywood catapult to score up high. Meanwhile, 4573 already off the ground on that mid-run for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance achieving their bonus ranking point with 45 seconds remaining. They've expanded their lead to 15 points. 1807 looking for additional red cargo outside the red Hainer zone as their opponents Petty School have 2 in hand, driving to that red tarmac to answer that shot from 1807. Redbirds now thinking climb, extending their hooks onto that middle run. 2 Blue Alliance bots are trying to get to that mid run. 4573 on the high run. 1407 swinging back and forth. They have 12 seconds to extend up for 15 more points. 5895 is off the ground on the middle run, but they are contacting their alliance partners, 4573. We'll see what the referees have to say here in qualification match number 54. Scores are coming up as the Blue Alliance takes that match, earning all 4 ranking points. Contact inside the blue Hainer zone led to 58.95 being awarded a traversal climb.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 55, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 1089.
That's Team Mercury.
And here in the center, we've got 5420.
Velocity.
And their partners, Team 6226.
The Blue Devils.
Down on the Blue Alliance, let's meet Team 2191.
Flux Core.
And in the center, Team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
Rounding it out for blue, Team 2590.
Ranked number 2, that's Nemesis.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots sprinting into action in qualification match 55. Velocity with that ASTM graded aluminum acquiring additional red cargo to answer for all those shots from the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 1089 and their alliance partner 6226 scoring for red. Blue Alliance with the last second shot to achieve that quintet. Both alliances, drivers have taken control. 2590 lining up with their turret, ringing into that upper hub as Wolfpack Robotics adds 2 more for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance from both sides of the field raining down high hub shots. 2590 Nemesis adds a shot. 1089 adds 2 more for the Red Alliance. Back and forth the action here. Flux Core tangling up with Blue Devil Robotics, trying to keep them away from that scoring hub. But 5420 from outside that red tarmac, winning the shots. 2590 from the scoring table side, doing the same for blue. 1089's trying to find an angle past Flux Core's defense, scoring for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance raining 3 more shots into that upper hub. Velocity just off the mark, not quite enough velocity on their shots. 1089 though, they know the distance they need, hitting those one after another. 5407 down at the fender, 2 cargo in hand, spitting up high, getting that first shot. 1089 answering. Mercury for the Red Alliance already has another one in hand, already scoring again and again. Plenty of red cargo for them to reload with. With 49 seconds left, the Red Alliance has achieved a bonus ranking point. The Blue Alliance needs just 3 more cargo to do so, 2 of which coming right there. 5407 with that last cargo in hand. If this blue shot stays in, doesn't quite find the mark. 2590 bumping and jostling with 5420. That's Team Velocity. Team Mercury also holding 2590 away from their desired destination. Blue Alliance still needs just one more cargo for a ranking point, but it looks like both Wolfpack Robotics and Nemesis are going up onto those Hainer bars. Velocity's off the ground for red with 10 seconds remaining. Nemesis getting higher and higher. 5 seconds left. Can they get that traverse? They're latched and they're up. Red Alliance jostling around in their Hainer zone, but it looks like just one of them is off the ground. Scores are coming up for qualification match 55. The Red Alliance shaking up these standings. 54-20 moving into 5th position. Mercury holding on to the Alliance captain position courtesy of 3 ranking points. Nemesis sliding down to 3rd position, only achieving a Hainer zone ranking point.
Let's meet our teams for match number 56. On the Red Alliance, let's hear it for 4653.
Iron Man Robotics.
And their partners here in the middle, team 8139.
Pirate Robotics.
What about 5684?
The Iron Mechs.
On the Blue Alliance, we're going to kick it off with 6921.
Spinning like a tornado.
I'm going to keep doing this for a little while. 2722.
That's Charge Robotics.
And our third Blue Alliance team, 4652.
Iron Man 2. Teams, we appreciate your enthusiasm, but please be mindful of your actions in the stands. If you should break stands, please report them to pit admin, but do your best not to break them in the first place.
All right, we're ready to start. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have a 3v2 match here for the Red Alliance in qualification 56. Both human players ricocheting off the hub structure, neither shot sinking in. But the robots aren't faring a whole lot better until that last shot there from the Blue Alliance. Drivers take control now with a 12-8 lead for Red. Plenty of taxi points scored there in autonomous. Teams will achieve 2 points when they leave that tarmac under pre-programmed instructions. 4653 Ironman Robotics, perfect aimed range shots as their line partners 8139 Pirates, accumulating additional cargo and scoring them low. Pirates now trying to avoid that blue cargo and collect the red. 4653 going high, but Charge Robotics deflecting their second shot off the mark with some well-timed defensive moves. Meanwhile, Ironman Robotics' sister team Ironman 2 going low for that Blue Alliance, scoring 2 cargo into that lower hub. 8139 Pirate Robotics, despite the best defensive efforts, doing the same for Red. 82 seconds remaining. The Red Alliance has built a 12-point lead. Looks like Iron Mechs 56-84 are having a little trouble driving over near that Red Alliance side. But their alliance partners 4653 and 8139 are still continuing to run that score up. We have 2v2 action at this point here in qualification match 56 with 1 minute remaining. Iron Men lining up outside the blue tarmac, but Red Watch close to their bumper side, causing the second shot to deflect just off the target. Both alliances now looking to gather more cargo. Iron Men 2 have 2 in hand. The Iron Mechs are moving once more, targeting towards that high goal to follow up the Pirates in the low goal. Plenty more cargo for both alliances being contributed there with 30 seconds remaining. The Iron Mechs have a USB camera pointed towards their intake to help them accumulating, but right now they don't need it as they climb on to that middle run for 6 points to the Red Alliance. 46-52, Iron Men 2 already on the mid-run for Blue, extending towards that high run. Storm Robotics next to them, lifting off the ground onto that mid-run. All 3 red bots off the ground. If they can stay up, that could be a bonus ranking point. Scores are coming in, and it is the Red Alliance taking that match by a final score of 48-23, earning 2 ranking points. Keep it relatively close to your face.
Before we meet our teams in match 57, I'd like to introduce you to our very special celebrity guest announcer. Can we get an FMA plus-sized welcome for Mr. Jeff Bunka? I had to throw the FMA plus pun in there. It had to happen. Anyway, our Red Alliance, let's meet Team 816.
Out of Mount Holly, New Jersey, it's the Anomaly.
And their partners, 4575.
Representing Springfield, Pennsylvania, the Tin Mints.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, 4573.
All the way from South River, New Jersey, it's SRNJ Rambotics.
Our Blue Alliance, starting with team 6327.
Out of Springfield, Pennsylvania, the Fighting Gophers.
And their partners, 2180.
Representing Hamilton, New Jersey, Zero Gravity.
Rounded up for the Blue Alliance in match 57, team 8117.
Out of Easton, Pennsylvania, the Robo Rovers.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, qualification match number 57 underway. Cargo flying high for both alliances, red and blue. Red Alliance taking the lead right now, 6-2. Blue Alliance human player connecting high. 63-27 dropping back into the blue hangar zone. 81-17 doing the same. Here comes the anomaly, 8-16 collecting red cargo on the red side of the field. 45-73, Rambotics lining up for a shot, going low and connecting. 2180, Zero Gravity, making quick work of the high goal. 2 successful high go connections for the Blue Alliance. 81-17, Robo Rovers doing the same as Zero Gravity. Here comes 63-27 joining the party for the Blue Alliance as well. Red Alliance not too far behind right now, 32-18. 2180 collecting blue cargo over near the blue hangar zone. 45-73, SRNJ Rambotics over collecting up some ammunition over on the red side. Here come the Tin Mints, 45-75 lining up against the fender, spinning up their shooter. 63-27, the Fighting Gophers doing the same over for blue. 81-17 joining the party now as well. 2180 from downtown, just missing the mark over on the blue side of the field. 2180 up against the fender now, making good with another high goal. 40-20 right now in favor of blue. Still anybody's game with over a minute left on the clock. Anomaly looking frantically for some red cargo over on the red side. 45-75 cleaning up in the red hangar zone. 81-17, the Robo Rovers connecting on the blue side, just bouncing out of the high goal. 2180, Zero Gravity, just off the mark there as well for blue. Still a commanding lead for the Blue Alliance as we are approaching the end game portion of our match. 40-23 in favor of blue. 45-75, the Tin Mints connecting with the low goal. A lucky bounce there. And we're in the sub 30-second mark as robots are going to start to look for opportunities to traverse in the end game. 45-75, the Tin Mints extending their climber up for a quick level 2 climb. 12 seconds left on the clock. 63-27 looking to match the Tin Mints. Here comes the Anomaly trying to join their teammates up on the mid-rung. Anomaly up in the air with 3 seconds left. All right, final scores are posted for match number 57 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes the win, 58-36. 2180 holding on to the number 12 slot. 81-17, 63-27, both climbing in the rankings. 2 ranking points for the win for blue.
Match number 58 on the field. Let's meet our team, starting with the Red Alliance on team 1647.
It's the Iron Devils.
And their partners, 5732.
The Robo Tigers.
What about our third Red Alliance robot here, 2590?
It's Nemesis.
Over on blue, let's start off by meeting 5457.
The Falcobots.
And their partners in the center, team 834.
It's the Spartex.
Our final Blue Alliance team here, 1089.
Team Mercury.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here comes match 58. 1089 Mercury shooting from downtown, too high for blue. Nemesis matching for red. Right now, slight advantage for Blue Alliance, 12-8. Make that 20-12, 20-14. Red Alliance human player bouncing out with the high goal. Blue Alliance taking the advantage going into teleoperated mode, 20-16 now. Drivers taking control of their machines. 1089 Team Mercury frantically looking for some ammunition over on the blue side of the field. Here comes Nemesis, 2590, collecting red cargo, lining up their shot, activating their auto-targeting. 1-2 high for red. Nemesis making good with both of those cargo. 1089 Team Mercury answering back now, bouncing one out on the high goal. 28-26 right now. Blue Alliance with a slim lead. Red Alliance looking to come back. Here comes 57-32. Going high for red as well. The Robo Tigers adding to the red score. 32-28 right now. Blue holding on to that slim lead. Just over a minute and a half left in play. 1089 from deep down into the red side of the field. Just missing the mark. 834, the Spartex collecting 2 blue cargo near the blue hangar zone. Red Alliance padding that score again now. Red taking the lead, 36-34. Again, very, very tight match here. 36-36. Dead even as the Spartex make good with 2 high shots. 36-40, 57-32. Doing the same now. Robo Tigers adding to Red's score. 44-42. The lead switching back and forth. Dead even as we move into the sub 1 minute mark. 44-44 even. Here comes 57-32. The Robo Tigers with 2 high goals. 2590 Nemesis doing the same. Red Alliance pulling ahead right now, 48-50 to 47 exactly. 57-32, the Robo Tigers doing the same. 1089 Mercury holding on to the blue score, 51-52, 52-52. Blue and red neck and neck as we're moving into the final 30 seconds. 1 point advantage for blue, just missing off the mark for 834. Nemesis with 1 high goal. 53-52 unofficial score current right now. Red Alliance down by 1 point. Nemesis going high on the mid-rung, 54-57 matching for blue. 1089 trying to pad the blue score a little bit more as they scoot into position. 57-52 with the final 5 seconds. Nemesis going for the traversal in 3, 2, 1. Final scores are in for match 58. It's a tie. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance each scoring 73 points. Nemesis holding on to the number 3 slot. 57-32 and 16-47, both holding on to their current rankings as well. 1089 and 834 holding on to their positions in the top 8. And 54-57 climbing up to rank number 30.
Match number 59. We're coming in on the end of our qualifications here. Let's start with beating our Red Alliance, beginning with 54-20.
It's Velocity.
What about their partners here in the center? 81-39.
Pirate Robotics.
Faked me out for a second. I thought you were doing something big. Thumbs up. What about team 27-20?
Red Watch Robotics.
Let's check out our Blue Alliance for this match as well, starting with team 6860.
It's Equidum Robotics.
And in the center, team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
Our final Blue Alliance team here, it's 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 59. Blue Alliance on the move, 27-20. Red Watch firing high for Red. 54-20 Velocity matching their teammates as well. Red Alliance with an advantage right now, 16-8. Here comes teleoperated. Blue Alliance has some work to do. 16-12 right now, an advantage of Red. 54-20 Velocity collecting cargo over on the red side of the field, lining up to shoot, spinning up their shooter and connecting with one high goal for the Red Alliance. Here comes Redbird with 2 quick high goals. Petty School 58-95 doing the same. 1807 deep into red territory now, slamming into 27-20, looking for another scoring opportunity. 27-20. Red Watch lining up against the Fender, 58-95, Petty doing the same. Petty School in 54-20 getting into a quick tussle over on the red side of the field, retracting those intakes, collecting additional cargo. Petty School lining up against the Fender again, losing 1 cargo but collecting it. 54-20 with 1 over the high goal, 1 bouncing out. 1807 from deep into the red territory. Redbirds trying to connect with the high goal as well. 35-30 now. Blue Alliance ahead. 9-point advantage for Blue is 58-95. Lines up against the Fender again. 1 in, 1 out. Petty School 50% on that last cycle. 41-32. 1807 Redbird looking for another opportunity. 54-20 shooting high for the Red Alliance. Here comes 81-39. The Pirates with 2 red cargo on board. Weaving past 68-60 looking for an opening. Pushing their way to the Fender. The Pirates lining up for that low goal, dumping 2 in quick for the Red Alliance. 51-36 now. Blue starting to pull away, but Red is still trying to gain back that advantage. 54-20 Velocity, 1-2 from downtown. Here comes the final 30 seconds of the end game. 58-95 still looking for scoring opportunities. Redbird with a quick 2-goal cycle on the high goal for Blue. 58-95 matching as well. Redbird is in the air. 27-20. Red Watch already up to the high rung looking for that traversal. 10 seconds left on the clock. Red Watch is up in the air as high as they can go. Redbird looking to match them for Blue with 5 seconds left. Redbird extending those climbers. 58-95 doing the same. 1807 with a last-minute traversal for the Blue Alliance. Here comes the score for match number 50 line. Blue Alliance taking the win. 84 to 73, 58-95. Petty holding on to the number 1 slot. Blue Alliance earning 4 ranking points. Red Alliance taking 2 with a traversal and a scoring ranking point as well.
Match number 60 up on the board. Let's meet our team, starting with the Red Alliance team 2191.
It's Flux Core.
And their partners, team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
I got confused. I don't know how to read. Their third partners, team 2180.
Zero Gravity.
Let's see if I can go 3 for 3 on the Blue Alliance, starting with team 4575.
The Tin Mints.
And in the center, team 6226.
The Blue Devils.
Our third partner is 4652.
Iron Men 2.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Match number 60 underway. 3 blue robots shooting for the high goal, connecting once. Here comes red, connecting high as well. Blue Alliance human player just missing the mark on the red or on the blue high goal in the autonomous period. Drivers taking control now. Here comes Teleop, a minute and a half left in play, or 130 seconds rather. 25-39, the Krypton Cougars from downtown, connecting twice on the high red goal. 21-80, zero gravity, pushing up against the fender on the red side. Connecting once with the high goal as well, turning around, picking up another red cargo. Here come the Tin Mints, weaving in and out of traffic, lining up against the blue fender. 46-53 doing the same. Here comes Flux Core, swerving in and out of traffic, trying to knock around the Blue Alliance, playing some defense over on the blue side of the field. All 3 robots under defensive pressure from that Flux Core swerve drivetrain. Tin Mints pushing back. 25-39, the Krypton Cougars padding the red lead. 26-14 now in favor of red. Here comes Zero Gravity, 21-80, up just off the mark. 25-39 bouncing out as well, swerving back over to the red side of the field. 62-26, the Blue Devils looking for a scoring opportunity now. 2 blue cargo on board. 21-80, zero gravity with a quick 2-goal cycle. 46-52, Iron Men 2 with 2 low goals, making it look easy for the Blue Alliance. 36-19 now, just under a minute left in play. For 25-39, over Flux Core, connecting with the high goal for red. 21-80, zero gravity, answering back as well. Red Alliance starting to pull away now, 42-19. 38 seconds left in play, almost time for the end game. 25-39, the Krypton Cougars connecting high for the Red Alliance. 62-26, the Blue Devils doing the same for blue. 21-80 padding the red score as well. Here comes the Krypton Cougars. 20 seconds left on the clock. The Cougars looking to extend that climber, trying to traverse all the way to the top. Krypton Cougars in the air for red. Both red teammates looking to join their teammates on the red climber. 46-52. The Iron Men 2 up on a mid-run climb for blue. Krypton Cougars looking for that traverse as time expires. Final scores in for match 60. Red Alliance taking the win. 60-41 the final score there. 25-39 the Krypton Cougars holding on to the number 2 slot. Both of their teammates climbing in the rankings as well. 3 ranking points for red in that match.
All right, match number 61. Let's meet our teams. Starting on the Red Alliance with team 4653.
Ironman Robotics.
What about here in the center, team 4342?
That's Demon Robotics.
Rounding it out for red, we've got 7877.
Neuro Brights.
On our Blue Alliance, let's hear for team 816.
Anomaly.
Their partners in the center, 5684.
Iron Max.
And last but not least, we've got 2495.
Hive Mind.
Thumbs up all around, so drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification number 61 underway. Demon Robotics already acquiring additional red cargo, doing their wiggle to feed that cargo balls into their launcher. Their alliance partners, Ironman Robotics, also scoring 2 for red. Blue human player close. Red human player, ding, ding, ding. There's the money shot. Drivers take control. The Red Alliance has achieved a quintet. 5 cargo scored in autonomous will lower that cargo threshold to 18. Neuro, Brights, and Ironman both converting for the Red Alliance as Demon Robotics tussles against that player station wall. Iron Max lining up for blue, feeding the first shot. Not quite enough mustard. Getting a little bit closer for the second shot to convert. 100 seconds remaining here as the Red Alliance adds to their lead. Iron Max have a ball bobbling on the top of their shooter. Second cargo now aligned as they line up outside the blue tarmac to convert that shot. Meanwhile, Ironman Robotics hitting 2. Neurobrights reloading for lead, driving up to that tarmac to score into that lower hub, 1 point apiece. Red Alliance lead builds. Only 2 more cargo for red to achieve a bonus ranking point. Blue still needs 14. One of those 2 delivered for red, courtesy of Ironman Robotics. The second delivered by 4342. As it passes through that sensor, the Red Alliance has now achieved a bonus ranking point here for qual number 61. The Iron Mechs perhaps lining up, perhaps having some communication issues over near that blue hangar zone. They haven't moved in a couple moments. Hive Mind now defending against Ironman Robotics on the red hangar zone. 4342 Demon Robotics already up on the middle run. Now reaching higher, hooking on, releasing, and getting up for 10 points. They still have most of 30 seconds left to continue elevating further. 2 Blue Alliance bots positioning and reaching upwards. 1 on the run already. Hive Mind attempting to join their partner's Anomaly. 6 points apiece per middle climb. 15 for that traversal climb completed by 4342 Demon Robotics. As qualification number 61 expires, we'll get you that final score shortly. Here come the scores. And we have the Red Alliance taking that match, earning all 4 ranking points. As you get into the home stretch here, Demon Robotics now up to 4th place in those standings.
Let's meet our teams in match number 62, starting with Team 6327.
The Fightin' Gophers.
And their partners, Team 203.
The Super Bots.
Our last Red Alliance team, 2722.
Charge Robotics.
And our Blue Alliance here in match number 62. Let's hear it for 7110.
Heights Bites.
And in the center, we've got 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
Our final Blue Alliance team, Team 6921.
It's the Technados.
Thank you so much to our incredible field crew making this happen so everyone can play. We'll get our match underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off with qualification 62. These autonomously programmed robots raining cargo up high. Unfortunately, most of them are slightly off the mark. Save for that shot from the Fightin' Gophers and those from 27-22. 3 red shots in a row towards the end of autonomous. Both 5 of 6 robots now driving around the field, collecting additional cargo to score into that center hub. Wolfpack Robotics has 2 blue cargo, scoring from that fender. Red Alliance coming right back with 3 shots of their own up high.
Swap, quick, swap.
As we continue here, qualification match 62. Wolfpack Robotics lining up again. '62, 63-27 hits 1 out of 2. 203 the Superbots aiming and scoring into that upper hub. Blue Alliance continuing to score up high. Both alliances continue to collect and aim their cargo at that upper hub. That Wolfpack shot, not quite enough mustard, and they lose their second cargo ball. Reloading now with 68 seconds remaining in the match. Fighting Gophers in and out of that upper hub. 203 has 2 cargo outside that red tarmac, converting on their first shot, but missing their second. As both alliances continue to score, we have 71-10 scoring 1, 2 up high. The alliance partners 54-07 scoring as well. 203 now collecting more cargo for the Red Alliance. 40 seconds left. Both alliances now starting to think about what they might do in this end game phase. 7110 Heights Bites driving into their hangar zone, trying to clear the cargo away from the wall, such that they have proper room for them and their alliance partners to hang. 203 driving into position in the red hangar zone, extending their hook skywards and quickly getting off the ground. That soup is perfectly cooked as it goes up to that high run. 7110 wedged off the ground for the Blue Alliance. 203 managing to complete their traversal. All 3 red robots up, up, up in the air. Scores are in, and it's the Red Alliance taking that match. All 3 climbs paying off, giving them a bonus ranking point. With just 6 matches remaining, 203 sitting just outside of Alliance captain position, currently ranked 11th.
Check 1.
Just as a reminder, team, First Mid-Atlantic team grants are available for teams moving on to compete at the district and world championship events. Additional information can be found by visiting midatlanticrobotics.com/team-grants. Pay close attention to the deadlines and make sure to read the rules. The deadline for Lehigh is passed, but emergency and rookie grants are available at any time. The deadline for Houston is April 5th.
We have 6 qualification matches left to play here on the schedule. Match number 63 up on the board. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance, starting with 8139.
From Cedar Creek High School, that's Pirate Robotics.
And their partners, 5113.
I'm not making a sour face. It's the Combustible Lemons.
Currently holding rank 1, 5895.
The Petty School.
On our Blue Alliance, let's hear it for one of the many Hall of Fame teams here in the Mid-Atlantic region, 365.
The Miracle Workers.
And in the center, 4573.
SRNJ Rambotics.
Our third Blue Alliance partner, 6226.
The Blue Devils wearing blue bumpers.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots sprinting to life. Rambotics scoring low. Pirates scoring low. 58.95 and 365, both scoring high. Additional high cargo from Petty Robotics and Combustible Lemons. Blue Devils adding to that Blue Alliance tally. Petty School gets 2 last-second shots as both alliances have achieved a quintet here in Qual 63. This match could have big ranking implications with our #1 ranked team trying to get as many points as they can to stay at the top of those ranks. Their alliance partners 8139 contributing to that low hub as the Blue Alliance rains a torrent down on that upper hub courtesy of Blue Devils and the Miracle Workers. Teams trying to reload. We have Mo in the blue hanger zone acquiring additional cargo. The Pirates are just off the mark with their red cargo, not quite finding that lower hub. 365, Mo scoring up top. 62-26, a little bit short. Pirates swapping to some defensive tactics, keeping 62-26 away. Some rare misses from the Petty School. Pirate now with 2 cargoes in hand, driving to that red fender, depositing both swiftly. 75 seconds remaining, just 3 points separate these 2 alliances. 365 up top for a shot. Petty School rejecting an accidentally intaked blue cargo off the side of the field. 8139, 2 cargo in hand into that red tarmac. One of the 2 making it into that low fender. Just a handful more cargo required for either of these alliances to achieve their ranking points. Miracle Workers putting 2 up top. Pirates putting 1 down beneath. 8139 with that every bot style intake is a low goal machine. Their alliance partners Petty School, some rare misses hooking right of that upper hub. 30 seconds remaining and the Blue Alliance has achieved their ranking point. Red Alliance needs those shots sunk by Petty School to do the same. And a 3rd shot up from Petty School, rapidly reloading and firing. Blue Alliance now working on their hanger points with 45-73 up and 365 the Miracle Workers joining right next to them. 8139 is now off the ground on the low bar for red, under 10 seconds remaining. It looks like 58-95 might be hung up on that cable divider over here near the scoring table as the match expires. Scores coming in. Will our only undefeated team remain undefeated? The Blue Alliance taking the win and all 4 ranking points in that match, moving them all into the top 18 positions. Despite their first loss of the tournament, a cargo ranking point keeps 58.95 in our number 1 ranked spot.
Let's get started for match number 64 out of 68. Our Red Alliance begins with 24.95.
That's the Hive Mind.
And here in the center, 25.90.
Nemesis.
And their partners team, 8.34.
The Spartex.
Down on blue, we've got 18.07.
Redbird Robotics.
And their partners, 56.84.
Iron Mechs.
Paired up with 45.75.
The Tin Mints.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alliance is sprinting into action. Nemesis with their quick turret release. Blue Alliance with 3 releases of their own. Red Alliance coming right back. Nemesis having already acquired additional cargo. Spartex, 2 cargo up. Blue Alliance with an additional cargo. Back and forth. 2 last-second shots help secure both of these alliances a quintet. High-powered action. 3 of these 6 teams are currently ranked inside of our top 8. (1807) winds up, sinks a shot of both colors. 25.90, their alliance opponents sinking 2 red shots. 25.75, or 45.75, excuse me, the Tin Mints trying to spin up to speed in that blue tarmac. Cargo coming closer and closer to their flywheel. Meanwhile, their alliance partners 1807 loading additional blue cargo down here in the red Hainer area. Long range shots from 834 don't quite find the mark, as some close range shots for 1807 do. 25.90 for the Red Alliance, 1 of 2 for them. Hive Mind now playing some tough defense against Redbird Robotics. The Iron Mechs, seeming to have some communication issues, have not moved out of that blue Hainer zone in a little while. 834, the Spartex over here on their home side of the field, loading up additional red cargo 1 at a time, lining up for their long-range shots, sinking them 1 after another. 1 minute remaining. The Red Alliance has already achieved their cargo ranking bonus. Blue Alliance is halfway to theirs. 1807, Redbird Robotics, cargo of both colors in hand. Red cargo still in hand after they released the blue. Red Alliance cargo heading the other direction, away from the goal this time. 25.90 Nemesis, 2 shots, 1 too short, the other just right. 35 seconds left. We have teams starting to position inside their Hainer zones. on both sides of the field. 45-75 extending upwards, Nemesis extending upwards for red. Two Blue Alliance bots attempting to latch on to that middle run. Nemesis now on the high run. 1807 trying to respond. Nemesis now thinking traverse. So is 1807. Both alliances going high into the sky. With 5 seconds left, can any of 2590's alliance partners join them? 834 is latched on, and they might be on that high bar. Let's see what our referees say, and we'll get you a final tally shortly. Scores are in. Qualification 64 goes to the Red Alliance. 100 points and 4 ranking points. That moves 834 up to the 6th spot. 2590 hangs on to 3. 1807 Redbird Robotics staying in Alliance captain positions, although sliding right behind those Spartaks.
As a reminder, teams, we have 4 matches left in our qualification structure, and we need to make sure that all of our teams are ready for the Alliance selection after qualifications finish. So please make sure you have your one representative ready with a pick list. Even if you're not in the top 8, make sure you're ready so that if the draft allows it and you end up as a captain, you have a list ready for us. Get those scouting data together, get it all ready, and we will see you very shortly. Match number 65, let's meet our team, starting with 2720.
That's Red Watch Robotics.
And 6860.
Equitum Robotics.
Rounding it out for red, 2180.
Zero Gravity.
Let's check out our Blue Alliance, starting with 7110.
Heights Bites.
And 203.
The Superbots.
Let's hear it for Team 1089.
Team Mercury.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous action begins. Qualification match 65. 1, 2, 3, and 1 red up high already. Long range red Alliance team and player in and out. Blue Alliance balls popcorning around up top. As it looks like the autonomous action ending here with a Blue Alliance lead 22-8. 68-60, that's Equitum Robotics converting their cargo into the lower hub. Red Watch Robotics already 2 additional red cargo in hand, driving up to that fender to score them into that lower hub, just as they have done all weekend. Meanwhile, Heights Bites trying to score up high, as are their alliance partners, 1089, that's Team Mercury. The Superbots working over near the gate to acquire additional blue cargo, as is the Zero Gravity team for the Red Alliance positioning inside that red tarmac. Aiming high, both shots on the money, although one deflects out. Red Watch scoring low. Heights Bites lining up for blue inside that blue tarmac, converting 1, 2 shots up high. 90 seconds remain, both alliances pouring on the scores here. 21-80, 1 more out of 2 for that volley for them. Intakes flashing in and out as both alliances converge on the Blue Alliance side of the field to collect additional cargo. 68-60, Equitum Robotics, defensive strategies holding the Blue Alliance away from their area and collecting blue cargo, playing some keep away defense. That doesn't stop 1089 from reloading as they attempt to find their mark with that turreted shooter launching the first cargo up high. Their alliance partners 203, the Superbots, doing the same. 2180 now jostling with 7110, both trying to establish fender scoring position on the red side of the field. 7110 gets the first volley, 2180 the second. 37 seconds remain in this match. We have some clashes over near the red area now as both teams collect their balls. Under 30 remaining, a 20-point lead for the Blue Alliance. 27-20 attempting to cut into that extending high. 203 for the Blue Alliance doing the same, already on that mid-run. Both now reaching higher and higher. Zero Gravity positioning for their passive climb. They're letting their partners get in position first. Will they have enough time with 6 seconds remaining? 68-60's up, 27-20's up, 203 is up. Gravity, unfortunately pulling 68-60 back down to the ground. Scores are posted for the Blue Alliance. 58-45. 1089 moving into Alliance captain position, courtesy of those 3 ranking points.
Only a few matches left, teams. Make sure you've got that scouting data ready and your Alliance representative ready to go for Alliance selection after our qualifiers. But let's meet match 66, starting with the Red Alliance, 78, 77.
The Neuro Brights.
Oh, it's just you and me. We got this. 27, 22.
Charge Robotics.
I like your Alliance partners coming to help you out with that. That was perfect. What about Team 5407?
Wolfpack Robotics.
On our Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
And our host team here at Seneca, 1647.
Iron Devils.
What about Team 4342?
That's Demon Robotics.
As we get set up, your Alliance selection representative, that's one member from each team, after match 68 should head to the queuing area behind the Blue Alliance station. Please make sure you have your one representative over there after match 68, and we'll get ready for Alliance selection. But the thing we need to get ready for first is match number 66, so drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Sprinting into action, 78-77, the Neurobrights converting to that low goal. Both Demon and Krypton Cougars collecting additional cargo to launch autonomously for the Blue Alliance. 3 of their 4 shots finding home. Storm make that. Red Watch Robotics converting additional for charge. 22-8 lead for Blue, not quite finding the quintet. Neurobrights collecting additional cargo, clanking around towards that red tarmac. And there they go, 2 shots into that lower hub. 25-39, Krypton Cougars, their first shot makes it. Second shot trying to dislodge from their robot, flying up and into that upper hub. 43-42 with plenty of cargo on board, now looking to score it. Unfortunately, both shots don't quite find it. 5 robots congregating on the red side of the field to collect additional cargo. 5407 and 1647, that's Wolfpack and the Iron Mechs tangling, playing some defense against one another. 25-39, Krypton Cougars up for 2 more scores, then right back to collect additional cargo. Demon Robotics swerving around the field. Both of these blue offensive machines have swerve drive, enabling them to spin in virtually any direction they want. 18 out of 20 cargo required for the Blue Alliance, all of it so far in that upper hub for 2 points apiece. Make that 19 and 20 for an additional ranking point for that highly ranked Blue Alliance. Both 25-39 and 43-42 fighting for Alliance captain position at this point. Demon Robotics already connecting to the bar, trying to get up on that middle run for the Blue Alliance. 5407, that's Wolfpack tangling with the Cougars. Wolfpack now aiming, trying to score that red cargo they have in their hand. Doesn't quite have enough height. Krypton Cougars go up and in, collecting additional cargo while their teammates 4-3-4-2 are on the high run already. 21 seconds remain in our third to last qualification match. This is the last time we'll see any of these teams before the playoffs, so they are trying to make this one count. Demon Robotics not quite up on that traversal run. Red Alliance going up, Neurobrights connecting. 27-22, Charge Robotics connecting. 25-39 up on that high run as our buzzer goes. are coming up right now for the Blue Alliance victory. 86-40, both 25-39 and 4-3-4-2, handing on to top 4 spots, courtesy of 4 ranking points. As a reminder, teams, as we ratchet up in these last couple matches, enthusiasm is high and will only get higher this afternoon. But please be mindful of the bleachers. Do not stamp or stomp on the seats, and if you do find a broken bleacher, report it to pit admin as soon as you do.
Two matches left. Let's meet our teams in match number 67, starting with 51-13.
The Combustible Lemons.
And their partners 46-52.
Iron Man 2.
Looking to close it out for the Red Alliance, 57-32.
The Robo Tigers.
Down on blue, let's hear for team 816.
Anomaly.
What about team 6921?
The Technados.
And their partners 54-20.
Velocity.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous action here in our penultimate qualification match. Long range shot from the red human player just off the mark. Blue Alliance robots finding that upper hub. 57-32 for red, not quite, but 8-16 for blue. Successful with that upper hub shot. 8-16's intake extended, already attempting to collect additional blue cargo. 69-21 now accumulating additional blue cargo over here on the red side of the field as Iron Man 2 goes to that low goal. Robo Tigers for red, more cargo in hand, lining up in that red tarmac to score it high up in the air. Their first shot bounces out, the second shot ricocheting like popcorn, but staying up there in the goal for 2 points. Anomaly now converting 2 more shots into the upper hub. 2 points each. 46-52 going low for red as their alliance partners, the Robo Tigers, pop 2 more up top. The Red Alliance now has 7 cargo scored to the Blue Alliance's 6. Most of these cargo in the upper hub for both alliances. Five of 6 robots now over on the Blue Alliance side of the field attempting to collect cargo. 51-13, the Combustible Lemons now trying to stay between Velocity and the goal. The Combustible Lemons have been playing plenty of defense this weekend, trying to earn themselves a spot in the playoffs as a defensive specialist. They're bossing 54-20 Velocity around, but 8-16 for the Blue Alliance, scoring from the tarmac, 1 shot after another. Velocity given a chance, fires up high, but don't quite find the mark. Robo Tigers to red, their aim is dialed in as they find a shot off the fender. 36 seconds remaining in this match. Red Alliance with a slight lead, but only a couple cargo could change that, as will our hanging points here in the end game. 46-52, that's Ironman 2 looking to get in position to hang for red. 8-16, Anomaly for blue doing the same. Hooks being extended upwards and latched on to those middle runs. 2 Blue Alliance bots up. 1 make that. 2 Red Alliance bots up. Velocity's reaching for the high bar. Ironman 2's reaching for the high bar. 3 seconds remaining. Can either of them transition onwards? Ironman 2 as the buzzer expires. As part of that match, our head referee is issuing a yellow card for G403 to team 5420. Scores are coming up. Match 67 of 68 will go to the Red Alliance by a single point, 44-43. The Red Alliance takes it and earns 3 ranking points. Just 1 match remaining here in qualifications. Make sure your Alliance representatives are starting to come down and gather on the Blue Alliance queuing side as soon as match 68 concludes.
Everyone here at the Seneca District, we've made it to qualification match 68 out of 68. Let's hear for every single team here in this building and a fantastic weekend by our volunteer crew. We are not done yet. Make sure you send those Alliance selection representatives over to the queuing area. But we've got 1 qualification match remaining. Let's see who we've got on the Red Alliance, starting with 63-27.
The Fighting Gophers.
And their partners 46-53.
That's Ironman Robotics.
I'm ready for the jazz hands. What about 21-91?
Flux Core.
Our Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 3-6-5.
The Miracle Workers.
And their partners 81-17.
Robo Rovers.
Paired up with 54-57.
Falco Bots.
All right, we've got the thumbs up. Our final qualification match here at Seneca. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous action one more time in qualifications. 63.27 and 3.65. Both sinking shots. 46.53 picking up additional cargo and firing high. Ricochets all around. Teams collecting and scoring plenty of cargo. 2 for each alliance as the Red Alliance takes a 14-12 lead out of autonomous mode. 365 and 4653 each shooting another cycle up high. The Fighting Gophers revving up their shooter, positioning and aligning for their shots, spinning up into that goal and unfortunately back out. 81-17, the Robo Rovers with their plywood flick catapult just off the mark. We have Iron Men and 365 tussling over near that blue hangar zone, but Flux Core showing off their offensive skills. They've played both offense and defense this weekend. Both alliances pouring more shots into that upper hub. A critical block there by 63-27, denying the Falco Bots their high goal attempt, but the Blue Alliance answering back with 2 more shots into that upper hub. Our final qualification match is separated only by 3 points with 75 seconds left. Up and just off the mark for red, but the Miracle Workers drain 2 for blue. Robo Rovers just off the mark. 21-91 and 365, both congregating near the red area trying to collect additional cargo. 46-53 on the mark for red. Miracle Workers up and off that vision target. 81-17 into the lower goal for the Blue Alliance. This match is still neck and neck with only a couple points separating these alliances and them scoring at an almost identical rate into that upper hub. Fighting Gophers not quite aligned, spinning up and trying to get their second shot in from the edge of that blue tarmac. 46-53 converting for red. 365 and 81-17 converting for blue. 25 seconds left, 1 point separating these matches. This can well come down to these end game points in the hangar areas. The Miracle Workers Mo are latched on for blue, but not off the ground yet. No one has returned to the hangar zone for red. Falco Bot's off the ground. Can Mo get off the ground with 7 seconds remaining? 81-17 up in the air, bouncing out. Can 365 get up? Let's find out what our final score of the qualification rounds will be in just a moment. For one last time, one match remaining, a 1 point difference for the Red Alliance. 52-51, earning 2 ranking points.
Teams, now that we've finished our qualification matches, please make sure you send your Alliance selection representative to the queuing area behind the blue driver's station. We'll get that started shortly. All right, teams, before we start our Alliance selection, there are 2 awards that are given out at each first Mid-Atlantic District event. The Donald Bowers Inspiration Award and the Outstanding Volunteer Award. To recognize these individuals, please welcome our event coordinator, Jen Enos, and our volunteer coordinator, Sean Clancy.
The Outstanding Volunteer Award celebrates the dedication and service of volunteers within the 1st Mid-Atlantic District. The phenomenal success of the first robotics competition within the region is a reflection of the commitment and enthusiasm displayed by our volunteers. We are truly humbled by the passion and dedication of our volunteers. At each district event, we will recognize one individual as the outstanding volunteer. Here's what the local event committee has to say about this year's winner. This volunteer has been a crucial aspect of the FMA Seneca District event for 7 years. They have not only helped plan this event every year, but they have made sure that all of our volunteers and teams are fed. She has a passion for helping others and ensuring that everyone has everything they could ever need. She is always able and willing to lift a helping hand at the drop of a hat. She is the first one in the door in the morning and the last one to leave the venue every single night. She has been an inspiration to us all, and we could not be more grateful for her. Congratulations to Denise Sunbury.
Yeah, I know.
Congratulations. Thank you so much for everything. I know. Since 1995, Donald Bowers has served first in our region, facilitating the development of regionals and as regional director. Donald has an unmistakable presence at First events, one that welcomes each and every student, encouraging them to pursue their passions with humility and compassion. The Donald Bowers Inspiration Award recognizes individuals who instill the values of First within their team and community. Here's what the local event committee has to say about this year's winner. A mentor's job is to keep their teams on the right track time and time again with their expertise, dedication, and character. This mentor is an inspiration and role model, and their team wanted to honor him this weekend. When COVID-19 hit, this mentor stuck out with his team and remained calm and confident. When given lemons, this mentor made lemonade. Congratulations to Chris Schaefer, Team 5113. Say that? I do believe that the lemons are at lunch right now, so we will ensure that we get Chris Schaefer his award. Thanks, everyone.
Woo! All right. That means that it is time to begin our alliance selection. Let's hear for all the teams here at the Seneca District. All right. Before we get started here on the field, we have a quick video to explain the process of alliance selection. Let's check that out.
The top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4, but Alliance 4 declines and Alliance 2 selects another team which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team from the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their 3rd team member from the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their 3rd team member, and so on, all the way back to the number 1 alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups. And be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection.
All right. So we are still waiting on a representative or two, so I'll sum that up again for you quickly. A little bit of housekeeping. So we will call down first our top 8 seeded teams. You can see here on the field 8 all the way to 5, and then 4, 3, 2, 1. Selectors, you'll want to come in through this gate, take your space, and then join your alliance where you need to be. Make sense? Feeling good? Feeling ready? I cannot start this process that we've so wonderfully explained until we have our representatives from 6860, 6921, and 5113. If you could make your way over to the queuing process, I can only stall for so long. I have no jokes. I'm not funny. Someone say Freebird? There we go. We got Freebird up there. Again, just as explained in the video, the only rule we have is that if you have been selected and you are not an alliance captain and you decline, you may not be selected by another alliance. However, alliance captains here who are selected may move and choose to form their own alliance and stay and retain their right to pick. All right, I got thumbs up. It makes sense. We're good. We're ready. So let's start by inviting our 8th seeded team to this spot right here. That will be team 5420.
5420 is a community team from Bridgeton, New Jersey. It's Velocity.
in our spot for Alliance number 7, we will start with Team 1807.
From Allentown High School, it's Redbird Robotics.
Our current 6th ranked team is Team 1089.
From Heightstown High School in Heightstown, New Jersey, Team Mercury.
Our 5th ranked team at the end of the qualification rounds, Team 834.
From Southern Lehigh High School in Center Valley, Pennsylvania, Spartex.
All right, to the other side of the field, we'll start with our 4th ranked team, Team 4342.
From Kennett High School in Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, 4342 is Demon Robotics.
And our 3rd ranked team, Team 2590.
From Robbinsville High School in Robbinsville, New Jersey, Nemesis.
Our current team in rank number 2, Team 2539.
From Hershey High School and Palmyra Area High School in Palmyra, Pennsylvania, Krypton Cougars.
All right, and congratulations to our first ranked team with a record of 11-1-0, 58-95.
From the Petty School in Heightstown, New Jersey, founded in 2016, this is their 7th season and first, the Petty Robotics.
All right, as our number 1 ranked team, you get the first selection of the draft, so 58-95. Who would you like to select? Team 2590. All right, we have an acceptance from 2590, so that is the beginning of our Alliance 1, which means 4 and onward, please scoot up 1 space, and we will bring in to the 8th captain spot our 9th ranked team, 5732.
From Bloomfield High in Bloomfield, New Jersey, the Robo Tigers.
All right. So our Alliance number 2, Captain, the hat is now yours as well, 2539. Who would you like to select? Team 1807. And we have an acceptance, a thumbs up, a COVID safety thumbs up here from Team 1807. So that's Alliance 2. We're going to do the same thing, same boogie, 7 and up, 8 move on. Bringing into the 8th Alliance captain spot our 10th ranked team, 203.
From Camden County Tech in Sicklersville, New Jersey, Team 203 is the Superbots.
We're getting everyone reset and in their places. Alliance 3's captain, Team 4342. Who would you like to select? Team 834. We've got an acceptance from 834 as well, so that'll start off our 3rd alliance. We're starting to get a sense for what the dance looks like, right? Alliance 4 moves up, and on we go. So into that 8th spot, we'll bring our 11th ranked team, 2495.
From Hamilton High School West in Hamilton, New Jersey, Hive Mind.
All right, the captain of Alliance 4, Team 1099, who would you like to select? Team 365. We've got a thumbs up from all the way downtown from 365, so they're going to join Alliance 4 here, and we'll move on to Alliance number 5.
From the Mo Robotics Groups in Wilmington, Delaware, that's the Miracle Workers.
All right, our Alliance 5 captain, also the hat is yours now too, you may keep it. 5420, who would you like to select? Team 203. And Team 203 accepts. We've got our first pairing for Alliance number 5. So Alliance 6, who would you like to select? Okay. That's all right. That's why we have scouts, right? Oh, we need to move up. All right, 7 moves up into our 8th spot. And our next team down is 4653.
From Don Bosco Preparatory High School in Ramsey, New Jersey, that's Ironman Robotics.
All right, you guys would like 5732 would like to select Team 2495. Team 2495 is a captain. Would you like to accept or to choose to form your own alliance? All right, we've got an acceptance there. So we're gonna have at least one more scoot here. 4653, move into the Alliance 7 station. For the 8th captain, we will bring in Team 2180.
From Steinert High School East in Hamilton, New Jersey, 2180 is Zero Gravity.
All right, now they've got 2180 in their spot. 4653, who would you like to select? Team 2720.
From Lenape High School in Medford, New Jersey, 2720 is Red Watch Robotics.
All right, Team 2720 accepts. We got that thumbs up. So all of our captains are now set. If you have not already decided to take ownership of your hat, they are yours. We'll start with our 8th Alliance Captain 2180. You will make your first selection. What team would you like to select? While they're selecting, a careful reminder that the spirit is great, but don't stomp the stands. We can see you on the webcast. Don't do the thing. All right, 2180's first selection, 6226.
6226 from Burlington County High School in Burlington, New Jersey is the Blue Devils.
Team 6226 accepts. Now, we have our first selection for all 8, and with the Serpentine draft, we'll make sure our 8th and then 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 get to select their 3rd team. So we'll give these two folks just a moment to make another selection. We can laugh all we want, but this is where scouting data come in. How many of you guys in the stands have been scouting this weekend? Taking notes? Yeah. So you're all informing the information that goes into these selections. You want them to take your notes into account, right? Yeah? All right, well then we'll give our alliance here just a moment to make another selection. Thank you for your patience. All right, our 8th Alliance captain has chosen 4573. 4573.
From South River High School in South River, New Jersey, that's the SRNJ Rambotics.
And 4573, big thumbs up, double thumbs up. So we have our first full alliance here with our 8th captain. So let's move on up to number 7. Does our number 7 alliance know who they would like to select yet? Team 6327.
From the Eastern PA Robotics Alliance in Springfield, Pennsylvania, that's the Fighting Gophers.
All right. We have a thumbs up and a salute from 6327. Our 7th alliance is complete. Moving on up to 6, 5732. Who would you like to select? 4652.
From Don Bosco Preparatory High School in Ramsey, New Jersey, that's Iron Man 2.
4652 with a thumbs up. They have accepted and they join the now completed alliance number 6. So we'll move on up to alliance 5. Who would you like to select? Team 5113.
From Moorestown High School in Moorestown, New Jersey, the Combustible Lemons.
Big excited thumbs up from 5113, and they join Alliance 5. So we'll move to the other side of the field here and check out Alliance 4. Who would y'all like to select? Team 7877.
From Mastery North Camden and Camden, New Jersey, that's the Neuro Brights.
Big thumbs up for the Neuro Brights as they join Alliance 4. Only 3 spots left in our draft here. So we'll move to Alliance number 3. Who would you like to select? All right, can we give us a second? Absolutely. As our teams are deciding, you can see currently formed alliances on the board with their ranks, and then up at the top is who is still available. So that's who these teams have to select from and their rank order next to them. All right, Alliance 3 would like to invite Team 7110.
From Haddon Heights Junior Senior High School in Haddon Heights, New Jersey, 7110 is the Heights Bites.
And thumbs up from the Heights Bites as well as they join Alliance number 3. So Alliance 2, do you have your selection? Not yet. All right. We're close. Got 2 spots left. We're getting there. Careful and important decision making to be had from our teams. All right, our number 2 alliance would like to select Team 2191.
From Nottingham High School North in Hamilton, New Jersey, that's Flux Core.
All right, we've got an acceptance from our number 2 alliance. There's 1 spot remaining in the draft, so a couple of quick reminders. 1, alliance captains, the ones with the fancy hats. Please make sure you stay down here on the field for a meeting with the head referee. We will also have 2 teams who are still unpicked in our backup bot pool. So please, if you're a selector that is not selected for this final spot in the draft, and you are a backup bot, the next 2 ranked down, 8. Goodness. All right, we're gonna have 8 teams in that backup pool. Make sure that you talk to your referee, a referee representative, make sure that you're ready to play in the playoffs as a backup. And there we go. So Alliance captains will need to stay. Backups will need to confirm that they're okay. When we make this final selection, we'll take a break, and we will have a 2 p.m. start here with the first of our matches. So, with all of that said, Alliance 1, who would you like to select? Team 5407.
From AIM Academy in Conshohocken, Pennsylvania, that's Wolfpack Robotics.
And we have a resounding yes from 5407, completing our Alliance selections here. Now, we have our backups and our Alliance captains meeting in just a moment, but I want to hear it one more time for every single team here at the Seneca District. We have had an incredible set of qualification rounds. You all have so much to be proud of. We will start back here with our first quarterfinal match of the playoffs at exactly 2. So if you're in the first rounds, make sure you're queued up ahead of time. And please, enjoy your break. All right, Robot fans, it is time for the playoff tournament. We're going to start with our first quarterfinal. Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 8 in blue. So let's kick it off and meet our red alliance, starting with 2590.
Sponsored by Nav Air, DoD STEM, and Bristol Myers Squibb, that's Nemesis.
And their captain in the center, 5895.
Sponsored by In the Realm, Urban E-Recycling, and Clearbridge Investments, Petty Robotics.
All right, ready to make some noise. It's 5407.
Sponsored by Vulcan Spring, Scott Rankin, and the Boeing Company, Wolfpack Robotics.
Let's take a look at the number 8 alliance in blue, starting with 6226.
Sponsored by Burlington City Board of Education, Lockheed Martin, and Centrico, the Blue Devils.
And our alliance captains, 2180.
Sponsored by Sun Chemical Corporation, Valspar, Lockheed Martin, and DoD STEM, Zero Gravity.
And their partners, 4573.
Sponsored by Harris, East Coast Customs, and the Frank J. Pinto Foundation, SR&J Rambotics.
Quarterfinal 1, match number 1, ready to get underway. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
The playoff round starting here in Seneca. That number 1 Red Alliance adding cargo after cargo. But number 8, not to be quiet, the human player adding to the 2 shots from 2180. Zero Gravity unveiling a 3-ball auto. No ranking points left here, but that would have been a quintet. Blue Alliance taking an early lead into Teleop. Red Alliance a little bit off the mark, but 2590 answers with 2 more. Zero Gravity already reloaded, cycling quickly, although not accurately at that point. Blue Devils jostling with 5407 as the Red Alliance adds 4 cargo to the top. Zero Gravity grasping those cargo balls along the field railing. Petty School reloaded, and from the red tarmac, 1, 2 shots up top. Blue Alliance still has a lead, but Nemesis is cutting into it now, scoring 1 of 2 cargo. Their alliance partners, Petty School, 2 more up top. Nemesis, 1 more up top. These cycle times are ludicrously quick. 5407 playing D for the Red Alliance, trying to box out those Blue Alliance scoring machines. Blue Devils doing the same to Petty School, opportunistically denying them access. 5895, 2 more shots up top. 2180 and 2590 and 4573 all jostling for a position outside that blue tarmac. Nemesis breaks free. Their shots fall short. Not the same for Petty School. This match is all tied up with 1 minute remaining. Just now a 4-point difference between the two. Petty School extending that narrow red lead. 2180 keeping blue in it. Shot after shot after shot up into that upper hub. 4573 is already airborne for the Blue Alliance with 40 seconds remaining. Petty School being defended, not quite finding their targets. Nemesis does for red. Zero Gravity does for blue. 30 seconds remaining. This one is still in the margin of error for climb points. We will see who gets more in the end game. 2590 adding more red cargo to that upper hub. 20 seconds remaining. 5407 extending their hooks in the red hanger zone. Blue is still just 4573, now transitioning towards that high bar. Less than 10 seconds remaining in our first quarterfinal match. Petty School extending up and grasping. Nemesis very far away from their zone as time expires. We'll be right back to you with a final score. Our first quarterfinal scores are ready. Up on the board, the Red Alliance taking the first match in these quarterfinals. As a reminder, all of these are best 2 out of 3. If the Red Alliance wins the next match, they'll advance to the semifinals. If the Blue Alliance wins, we'll go to a third rubber match.
Quarterfinal matchup 2. We've got Alliance 4 in red, Alliance 5 down there in blue. Let's meet our teams on red, starting with 365.
Sponsored by DuPont, the Boeing Company, and Corteva. That's the Miracle Workers.
And our number 4 Alliance captain, Team 1089.
Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb, Lockheed Martin, Bloomberg, and DoD STEM, Team Mercury.
And their third partner, Team 7877.
Sponsored by Lockheed Martin, Comcast, and Vision Edge, Neuro Brights.
Alliance number 5 in blue. Let's meet them starting with 203.
Sponsored by Campbell's Soup, Lockheed Martin, and the 203 Family Booster Organization, the Superbots.
And the Alliance captain, 5420.
Sponsored by DuPont, PSEG, and Lockheed Martin, Velocity.
And their partners, 5113.
Sponsored by Lockheed, Comcast, NBC Universal, and Patient Star, Combustible Lemons.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Quarterfinal 2, match 1 starts out with Red Alliance converting shot after shot into the low and high goal. Blue Alliance answering back with additional cargo of their own. Blue Alliance human player nearly scoring as well. This one's going to be close as the drivers step up to take control. The Miracle Workers acquiring additional red cargo. 51-13 trying to get into defensive position to slow down those 365 cycles. Meanwhile, 1089 using their turret, scoring on the mark. Velocity acquiring additional blue cargo. 7877 going low, but slightly off the mark for that Red Alliance. Superbots and their alliance partners Velocity both acquiring more blue cargo. 1089 searching for position. Their turret on the money for that second shot up high, trying to counter that blue volley. 7877 and 365 both scoring for red. This match only has a 6-point difference with a minute and a half remaining. 1089 acquiring additional cargo as 5420 goes up high. One of their shots finding money. 1089 from outside that red tarmac. One of 2 shots finds the mark. 365 lining up on the tarmac as well. Them and Velocity and now 203 all scoring nearly simultaneously for both alliances. These cycles are coming fast and furious in the playoffs. The 54-20 converting another one of their own. Miracle Workers now lining up with the Fender and shooting high for the Red Alliance, attempting to dislodge cargo of both colors up there. 1089, one shot on, one shot just over. Less than a minute remains. We have 1 point separating these two alliances. 7877 scoring low for the Red Alliance. 54-20 going up top for blue. This number 4 versus number 5 bracket is evenly matched. As we approach 30 seconds remaining, these teams completing their last cycles before they go to these Hainer zones. 365 parked safely inside theirs, extending their hooks upwards. 54-20 for blue doing the same. 203 entering their Hainer zone. Two teams on both sides looking to climb as 5113 and 1089 jostle for position. Mo is up on the high bar, extending towards the traversal run. 203 on the high bar, extending towards the traversal run. Mo is up. 203 is up. Less than 10 seconds remaining. This one might come down to who gets more climb points here with 3, 2, 1. Scores coming up for that last match. The Red Alliance, as part of that last match and setting that new high score of 111, Team 1089 was awarded a traversal climb for contact inside the Hainer zone.
Quarterfinal 3 matchup, Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 7 in blue. So let's meet them, starting with our Red Alliance team 1807.
Sponsored by Johnson & Johnson, Bristol Myers Squibb, and Collins Aerospace. That's Redbird Robotics.
What about the Alliance captain, Team 2539?
Sponsored by TE Connectivity, Comcast, NBC Universal, and the HR Weaving Building Systems, Krypton Cougars.
And their partners, Team 2191.
Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb, the Nordson Company, and Hamilton Township Education Association, Flux Core.
And our 7th Alliance, starting with 2720.
Sponsored by the Storm Robotics Parent Booster Organization, Red Watch Robotics.
And Captain 4653.
Sponsored by Picatinny Arsenal and Sarah ShopRite Supermarkets, Iron Man Robotics.
Rounding it out for our number 7 Alliance, Team 6327.
Sponsored by the Eastern Pennsylvania Robotics Association, L3 Harris and Wawa, the Fighting Gophers.
Quarterfinal 3, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Number 2 versus number 7, 2191 going high. The 7th Alliance answering back. Plenty of cargo hopping out until 4. Make that 5. 6 cargo up top in a row for both alliances. As the drivers step up and take control, the Red Alliance has an early lead. 2720 already has an additional cargo in hand, looking for a second. 2190 playing some defense and keep away style, acquiring that blue cargo despite wearing red bumpers as their alliance partners both drain shots up high. Krypton Cougars keeping those fast cycles going with 2 more shots from that fender. 1807, despite the defense, continuing to score. Blue Alliance responds with a flurry of their own. Red Watch acquiring more blue cargo to keep away. 6327 attempting to defend Redbird Robotics, trying to send their shots off the mark. 2191 now chasing away the blue scorers, keeping them away from that preferred hub scoring location. 2539 looking to respond to these Blue Alliance shots with 2 of their own up top, 1 unfortunately rolling aside. 1807 scores up top. 2720 spinning up their scoring mechanism, looking to get aligned. You can watch those LEDs change as they try to score. 2539 swerving away from the defense of the Fighting Gophers. On the mark, not quite with that first shot. Looking to reacquire and send 2 up top once more. Red Alliance doubling up the Blue Alliance right now with a 28-point lead in the minute remaining. 1807, 3 more shots to the Red Alliance, courtesy of them and their alliance partners. 2191 keeping Iron Man Robotics away from that blue scoring zone. 2539 positioning now, looking to get scoring. The cargo not quite coming out. Their drivers trying to troubleshoot and get it aligned here with 30 seconds remaining in quarterfinal 3, match number 1. 1807 and 2539 back in their Red Alliance hanger zone. Blue Alliance going up, that's 2720. Both Red Alliance bots on the mid-run reaching high. Blue Alliance going high, that's 2720. Red Alliance now reaching for the traversal. In tandem, both up top. 2720 responds to the Blue Alliance. Tons of airborne robots as quarterfinal 3 comes to a halt. Scores are in for quarterfinal 3. It is the Red Alliance going up 1-0 in this quarterfinal.
quarterfinal 4, Alliance 3 in red versus Alliance 6 in blue. Let's start with red. We've got team 834.
Sponsored by Bosch, Rexroth, Reliable Equipment, and Sumitomo. That's the Spartex.
Oh, I've been ready for this one. Alliance Captain 4342.
Sponsored by Kennett High School, Kennett Education Fountain, and the Formerly Family Foundation, Demon Robotics.
And their partners 7110.
Sponsored by Haddon Heights Board of Education, Blade and Brush, and the Cabana Wooder Ice Company, Haddon Heights, Heights Bites.
Our number 6 Alliance over here in blue. Let's meet team 2495.
Sponsored by Bloomberg and Hamilton Township Board of Education, Hive Mind.
Alliance Captains 5732.
Picatinny Arsenal, Triad Tool, and Gerbil Metal Supply Company, the Robo Tigers.
And our third robot out here for Alliance 6, 4652.
Sponsored by Picatinny Arsenal, Insera ShopRite Supermarkets, and Spencer Savings Bank, Ironman 2.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
The first half of this quarterfinal set is underway. 7110 scoring up high. Demon Robotics and 834th both collecting additional cargo. That Red Alliance volley comes all at once. Blue Alliance had an early lead. We'll see how it stands up with the Red Alliance collecting additional cargo as Autonomous expires. 2595 now collecting additional cargo. 4342 doing their patented wiggle move to try to feed cargo to their launching mechanism. There it goes, up and in. Their alliance partners 834 positioning their hooded shooter and score both of their cargo up high. We have bounce outs for both sides as this triple offensive threat Red Alliance tries to pour on the score. 7110 from the baseline fender up. Blue Alliance responding in kind with shots of their own, courtesy of Hive Mind and the Robo Tigers. We have a 12-point lead currently for the Red Alliance with the Robo Tigers cutting into that with 2 blue cargo up in that upper hub. Demon Robotics responding from range. 834 responding from the safety of their launch pad. Shot after shot for this Red Alliance as they grow their lead. Hive Mind wants something to do with that, though, answering with 4 more points to that Blue Alliance. It looks like Ironman 2's intake may have fallen off, but they already have 2 red cargo inside as they play defense against both Demon and Spartex. Spartex answering from the launch pad. 2 shots up high right after their alliance partner does the same. Demon positioning their hooded shooter up and in for another score. Hive Mind from the other side. Blue Tarmac just off that vision target on top of the upper hub. 5732, no problems for them. Scoring and reacquiring cargo at will. 45 seconds remain. It is a 16-point lead for the Red Alliance, and it grows with 3 more shots scored up high in that upper hub. A timely contact from 7110 directs Hive Mind shot wide. The Red Alliance now thinking endgame. 4342 has 1 hookup. 834 trying to clear space for their own lean and grab endgame. Ironman 2 up on the middle run for blue. 2495 joining right next to them. 834 still extending, looking to get onto that high run. 7110's on the low run with 10 seconds left. 834 knocks their own alliance partner off. Will they have time to get up? Hooks onto that higher run. 4652 is hanging for blue. Let's see what the final result is. Scores are in. Red Alliance taking the first half of this quarterfinal by a final result of 82-68. Hoagies are now $5 in the cafeteria. Hoagies, $5.
We've come back around to the meeting of quarterfinal 1, match 2. So we've got Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 8 in blue. One already has a win under their belt. So let's meet the Red Alliance once again, Team 2590.
That's Nemesis.
And their captains, Team 5895.
Petty Robotics.
What about 5407?
Wolfpack Robotics.
The Blue Alliance looking to stay in our tournament. They need a win here to stay in it, so let's meet them. 62-26.
The Blue Devils.
And the captain, 2180.
Zero Gravity.
What about their partners, 4573?
SR&J Rambotics.
Quarterfinal 1, match 2. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance trying to close out this quarterfinal set. Blue Alliance trying to stay alive. Red Alliance with 3 shots up high. 2180 collecting and scoring cargo autonomously. 6226 doing the same. Petty School collecting from their human player. Launching up as Autonomous expires, converting 2 more shots. We have a very close game. 2-point lead for Blue with 2 minutes, 10 seconds left. 62-26, scoring up high for Blue. 5 robots, make that 6 robots over on the blue side of the field. Tons of contact, tons of action as these teams attempt to cycle faster than a llama. 2590 getting in position and scoring from that red tarmac. 5407 tangling it up with 2180. All that traffic is keeping 5895 away, but not far enough away that they can't score up high. Defensive strategy from this Blue Alliance, trying to keep the Red Alliance at bay. So far, it has kept this match tied. 36-36 with a minute and a half remaining. 2590 aligning to try to follow up that Petty School volley. There goes Nemesis. There goes Zero Gravity. Both alliances racking up more upper hub points. 5407, full speed contact with Zero Gravity. 62-26, trying to disrupt the Petty School's shots. They go over the mark. 1 out of 2 for Nemesis. This match is still tied here with 66 seconds remaining. Red Alliance now eking out a 3-point lead, but 2180 is in position to try to cut into that. That shot a little too short. Red Alliance shots 1 for 2 up top. Blue Devils and Nemesis engage in an intense pushing match. 5895 sinks a shot. This match is still close, although Red Alliance is starting to eke out a little bit of a lead with 43 seconds remaining. Zero Gravity from the blue fender up, not quite finding the mark. Nemesis' shot also bounced out. 45-73 thinking endgame inside that blue Hainer zone. Blue Devils up with their blue cargo. They have another red cargo plane keep way in hand. We have a mix-up of 4 robots over here near the scorer's table side. Simultaneous climbing efforts from the Red Alliance with 20 seconds remaining. Nemesis now looking for that high bar, latching on and up they go. 2 Blue Alliance bots extending with 10 seconds remaining. Nemesis looking traversal, hooking on, up for 15. Petty School scoring to the last second, extending and not quite getting on the bar. If the Red Alliance wins this match, they'll move on to the semifinals. Blue Alliance trying to stay alive. Scores are in. Moving on to the semifinals is the Red Alliance. Give one big last thank you to teams 2180, 6226, and 4573 for competing hard all weekend. We'll see you guys again in the future.
Quarterfinal matchup number 2, Alliance 4 in red, Alliance 5 in blue with the advantage to the Red Alliance. Team 365.
That's the Miracle Workers.
And the captains 1089.
Team Mercury.
And their partners 78, 77.
Neuro Brights.
Alliance 5 down in blue. Let's say hello, starting with Team 203.
The Superbots.
And Alliance Captain 5420.
Velocity.
As well as their partners 5113.
Combustible Lemons.
Quarterfinal 2, match 2, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous action between the 4th and 5th seeded alliance. Red has scored 1, 2 up high. 2 more shots just off the mark. A third does convert. Blue alliance responding 1 up high. The red finishes it off with a bounce out from 1089 Team Mercury. As autonomous ends, the red alliance has an early lead. Combustible Lemons sprinting back to the defensive half the court as their teammates load up. 365 being boxed out by 51-13, getting safely to that protected area for the red alliance. Velocity aiming high. Their shots, some finding the mark, some not, but red alliance, high accuracy shooting. That yellow machine, that's no pineapple. It's the Combustible Lemons trying to box out the miracle workers, keeping them away. Meanwhile, the blue alliance still reloading. 203, the Superbots and Velocity. Both range finding the target now and launching high. Miracle workers doing the same for red. We have a red alliance lead of 41-22 with a minute and a half remaining. Shots going up, some finding the mark, more finding the mark than not. 203. 2 cargo in their robot, another stuck in their intake, but 48-77 depositing quickly for the low hub for the Red Alliance. 365 up and in with the second shot. 1089 pivoting onto the target, launching 2 for 2, Team Mercury. 78-77 trying to collect red cargo as fast as they can. 365 already collected. 54-20 already collected and scoring for blue. This match is coming down to 53 seconds left. 365, 2 more up top. All 3 Blue Alliance bots attempting to collect more cargo. 54-20 up and over the target, the second one just short. 1089 bouncing the second shot in. 30 seconds remaining. These teams starting to think endgame. 54-20 is extending their hook. We have a tussle over here near the red climbing area. 7877 in the zone. 54-20 is already off the ground. Mo and 7877 going up, up, up into the air. One last blue cargo scored, 51-13. Now jumping to defend Team Mercury with 13 seconds left. 203's on the mid-run. Mo still on the ground. 203 on the high run, extending higher with 5 seconds. Latching and traversing. Will we see any last climb points? No. As a reminder, teams, you are not to vault, skip underneath, jump over, or slide underneath the pipe and drate, even trying to move back to the pits at speed. Please follow the proper paths to and from the field. We have our result for that last quarterfinal match. The Red Alliance is moving on to the semifinals. Let's give one final goodbye to teams 54-20, 203, and 5113 for a hard-fought competition all weekend long. Alliance 7 has called their timeout in advance of the next match. Additionally, they've also submitted their backup coupon for team 6327. 1 minute remaining in the timeout.
Quarterfinal 7, we've got Alliance 2 in red with the advantage. Alliance 7 over there in blue. Let's start with our Red Alliance, Team 1807.
That's Redbird Robotics.
And the captain, Team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
Their partners here on red, 2191.
Flux Core.
Our Blue Alliance, Alliance number 7, starting with Team 2720.
Red Watch Robotics.
And the captain, Team 4653.
Iron Man Robotics.
Coming in as a backup, replacing 6327, we've got Team 8139.
Sponsored by NASA Egg Harbor Regional High School, it is Pirate Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Quarterfinals 7 of 8 underway. 2191 going up top. Both their red partners collecting additional cargo. 8139 subbing in and scoring immediately down low for blue. The blue human player adding another to that low hub. Looks like our shooting is over for this autonomous period with the Red Alliance taking a 22-8 lead as drivers take control. Both Red Alliance scoring machines already reloaded, finding position to score. 2191 Flux Core playing keep away with some blue cargo of their own. Red pouring on that lead. Red Watch Robotics coming over to watch that Red Alliance. Playing some defense, trying to stop 2539 from getting to that horde of cargo over there on the blue side of the field. We have a tango between 2191 and 8139. 8139 getting to that baseline to score 2 more cargo for blue. Meanwhile, the Krypton Cougars go up top. 1807 follows right behind them. This Red Alliance cycling quickly, despite the bulk of the cargo being on the far side of the field. 2539 going up top 2 more times. The defense of 2720 unable to keep them away. 2191 playing some counter D, trying to keep the Blue Alliance defenders away from the Red Alliance scoring machines. 1807 collecting red cargo despite the engagement with 8139 right next to them. 1 minute remaining here as the Red Alliance lead is 29 points. 2539 once again against that fender. 2191 blocking out the blue defense, keeping them away from those star red offensive machines. 81-39, one blue cargo in hand, scoring it into that lower hub for the Blue Alliance. 25-39 on the other side of the field, lining up with that fender to respond as quickly as they can. 18-07 doing the same. That's 8 more points in that upper hub for the Red Alliance with 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance lead is large. Can the Blue Alliance muster enough traversal climbs to cut it down? 27-20's on the run. 18-07 on the middle run. 25-39 going up right next to them. 27-20 Red Watch reaching up for that Blue Alliance to the traversal run. We have double high for Red, reaching both teams simultaneous traversal climbs as this quarterfinal match comes to an end. And we have our scores for quarterfinal 7. The Red Alliance is moving on to the semifinals. Let's give one big final thanks to Team 2720 Red Watch Robotics, 4653 Iron Men Robotics, 6327 the Fighting Gophers, and 8139 the Pirates coming in as a substitute. We will see you all again in the future.
All right, we've got Alliance 3 in red with the advantage, Alliance 6 in blue. Let's get this thing started. Let's meet 834.
That's Spartax.
The Alliance 3 captain, 4342.
Demon Robotics.
And their partner, 7110.
Heights Bites.
Our blue Alliance, Alliance number 6. Let's hear for 2495.
Hive Mind.
And in the center team, 5732.
Robo Tigers.
Our Our third alliance partner for Alliance 6, 4652.
Ironman 2.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Quarterfinal number 8. Hive Mind jumping into action, as are the Red Alliance bots. Height Spites going high. 57-32 lining up for their own autonomous shot. Red Alliance going 2 up high. The human player overthrows. Blue Alliance human player just short. We have a 26-14 lead for the Red Alliance coming out of autonomous. Hive Mind already with 1 additional, now make that 2 additional cargo in hand as their alliance partners Ironman 2 scores up high. We have Robo Tigers engaging in some hard-nosed defense against 834 the Spartax. Spartax looking for cover at their launch pad, scoring 1 of 2 up high. Height Spites from the fender at the same time as Robo Tigers. Robo Tigers looking to play offense and defense for this Blue Alliance as they look to make up this 1-0 deficit. This has been some hard-fought playoff matches. Plenty of bits and pieces falling off and accumulating over here in our robot vomit collection bin. But the Blue Alliance responding quickly. 2 down low and 1 up high. 43-42 acquiring cargo. 834 launching from downtown all the way over near the Blue Alliance driver station. That requires some quality autonomous aim. More shots up high, some deflected by defensive play. Red balls popcorning, ricocheting into that upper hub. 43-42 trying to deliver their cargo from the launch pad, and they do so on the second shot of that volley. Just over 1 minute remaining, 8-point lead for the Red Alliance. 834 shooting from downtown, 1 of 2 going in. 57-32 scoring for Blue, 71-10 and 43-42 adding to that Red Alliance lead. All 3 Red Alliance teams shooting 2 for 2 in that last cycle. High accuracy can only be complemented by high climbs as 43-42 elevates onto that middle bar, reaching towards that high run, continuing upwards with 30 seconds left in this match. Height Spite still scoring despite the defense from the Robo Tigers. 24-95 and 46-52 elevating for Blue. Meanwhile, Demon Robotics, can they get this traversal climb? Latched onto 2 runs at once with 10 seconds remaining. 834 and 71-10 also trying to get up. We only have 1 hook on for Demon with 3 seconds. 46-52 is high for Blue. Let's see what the final score will be shortly. We have our scores. The Red Alliance is moving on to the semifinals by a final score of 86-58. Let's get one last cheer for 24-95, for 57-32, and for 46-52. All of you teams competed hard this weekend.
right, everybody, we are in the semifinals. Semifinal 1, we've got Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 4 in blue. Let's kick it off with the Red Alliance team 2590.
That's Nemesis.
And the Alliance captain 5895.
Petty Robotics.
What about 5407?
Wolfpack Robotics.
Our Blue Alliance, Alliance number 4, Team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
And the captain team 1089.
That's Team Mercury.
Let's hear it for 7877.
The Neuro Brights.
Semifinal 1, drivers behind a line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Semifinals underway. Just scoring the balls you start with isn't good enough anymore, as both alliances piling on additional cargo that their autonomous routines pick up. Petty School going for more over by the human player station, only collecting 1, the human player following the second, but the robot finds the mark. A 32-18 lead for that Red Alliance as we kick into action here with the drivers taking control. Petty School 2 in hand, Blue Alliance 4 shots up high, all 6 of those cargo finding the mark. The Neuro Brights now attempting to collect more blue cargo. 2590 Nemesis scoring up high. Petty School reloading for red outside this red tarmac, aiming and scoring. The Miracle Workers just short with the first shot, but scoring with their second. Nemesis answers for red. Both these high-powered alliances gunning for as many points as they can get. 5407 playing defense over on the blue side of the field, trying to box out both the Miracle Workers and Team Mercury. 2590 going high, Team Mercury going high. Neurobrights, blue cargo in hand, working in this blue tarmac, trying to score down low. Nemesis plowing right through them en route to some more red cargo on the blue side of the field. Matches are intense, matches are hard-hitting, and matches are high-scoring here in the Seneca District semifinals. 1, 2, 3, 4 blue shots up high. Red Alliance getting one of their own, trying to keep their lead. They have a 19-point lead with just under 1 minute remaining. Penalty flags waving on both sides of the field. 2590 attempting to collect more red cargo as their alliance partners. Petty Robotics scores up high. 1089 down near the Red Alliance station, collecting cargo. Under harassment by 5407 Wolfpack Robotics' defensive efforts. Blue Alliance add-in courtesy of Mo and the Neurobright scoring into the upper and lower hubs respectively. But Petty School is still scoring up top for red. 23 seconds remaining. We have an 84-48 lead. But the Miracle Workers are on the bar. The Neurobrights are on the bar. Nemesis is on their bar. 5407 looking to hook up to the mid-run for red. Nemesis still going higher, reaching for that traversal run with 5 seconds. The Miracle Workers are up. Nemesis is up. Let's see what the final score here is in semifinal number 1. Scores are on the board. Red Alliance tying our event high score of 111 points, taking a 1-0 lead here in semifinal number 1. .
Semifinal matchup 2, Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 3 down in blue. Let's start with red and team 1807.
Wearing red bumpers, it's Redbird Robotics.
The captain, 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
What about 2191?
Flux Core.
Alliance 3 on the blue Alliance side. Say hello to team 834.
Spartex.
And the Alliance captain, 4342.
That's Demon Robotics.
Rounding it out with team 7110.
Heights Bites.
All right, semifinal 2, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Semifinal 2 underway. 2191 Flux Core in and out. 7110 also in and out. 2 blue, 1 red, 3 blue, 2 red up there. These later shots finding the mark more than the early ones. As Autonomous expires, it looks like a tie game, 16 points apiece. Blue now up to 20. 25-39 for the Red Alliance, getting that Blue Alliance, trying to gather up cargo. Their batteries donated by Team 225. 1807, though, their Alliance partners, scores 2, grabs 2 in a heartbeat. Outside this blue tarmac, aligning, range finding, and firing. 2 for 2 into that upper hub. 25-39 now down at that fender for the Red Alliance. Popcorning one shot in, the other deflects out. 43-42. Range finding with their hood, jiggling and shooting. Both these teams are razor thin margins with 93 seconds left. Only 4 points separate these two semi-finalist alliances. 1807 building on that red lead with an additional cargo. 25-39 contributing 2 more. 7110, the Heights Bites contending with defense from 2191, knocking their shots off course. 834 trying to find scoring position over near the blue hanger zone as the red lead continues to build. 2 shots not quite going home for 1807, but 25-39 undisturbed over there by the far side of the field, continuing to score. 43-42 from range, scoring 1. 1807 finding their range now, trying to follow up their alliance partners with additional red cargo into that upper hub. 834 downtown shots, 1 for 2 finding it. Their alliance partners follows up with a second. 41 seconds remaining and a 10-point lead for this Red Alliance in this highly physical semifinal match. Demon Robotics is up on the mid-run with 30 seconds remaining. 834 scoring, 25-39 scoring, 1807 on the mid-run. Demon Robotics on the high run, 25-39 now getting to the mid. Demon Robotics reaching for that traversal climb, as are both Red Alliance teams. Demons up for blue, 1807's up for red, 25-39 reaching up for red, 8:34 3 seconds. Can you get to that high run? Not quite. Here as semifinal 2 comes to a halt. And we have our score for semifinal number 2. It's the Red Alliance 72 to 55, taking a 1-0 lead here in this semifinal series. Alliance 4 has called a timeout.
30 seconds remain in our field timeout. Teams, we need you making progress towards the field. Timeout expires in less than 30 seconds. All right, we're back around to another matchup for our semifinals. Alliance 1 in red with the advantage. Alliance 4 down on blue. Let's start with the Red Alliance. Say hello to 2590.
That's Nemesis.
And the Alliance captain, 5895.
Petty Robotics.
And 5407.
Wolfpack.
Our Blue Alliance Hall of Famers team 365.
Miracle Workers.
And in the center, 1089.
That's Team Mercury.
Their partners, 7877.
The Neuro Brights.
Semifinal 3, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance trying to become our first finalist, but Blue Alliance's scoring is trying to slow them down with 3 consecutive shots into that high goal. 1089 already reloaded, shooting high again. 2 more. Petty School answering back for red. Petty's human player in and out. Drivers take control. Blue Alliance 4-point lead, trying to stay alive in the semifinals here at Seneca. 365, 2 for 2 into that high goal. 2590 collecting, cycling, trying to stay on pace with 5895, their alliance partners. Neuro Bright contributing 2 down low for blue. 1089 going up top with that turreted shooter. High scores already, more than 100 seconds left. These alliances separated by just 2 points. Plenty of cargo for both alliances careening into that upper hub. 7877 contributing low for blue, while 2590 goes up top. 5895 looks like they may be high centered, but their alliance partners push them off that cable divider, freeing up Petty School to continue cycling red cargo. 78-77 scoring low, jostling with the 5407 Wolfpack Robotics. 58-95, 2 up top. Miracle Workers, 2 up top. 25-90, 2 up top. We have robot debris on the field. The NeuroBright's graphic panel is off, but that doesn't stop them from cycling cargo to that low fender and scoring for blue. 58-95 and 25-90, arcing shots. This match is still within 3 points, 2 points now with 45 seconds remaining. Petty School deep inside the blue territory to reload. Their alliance partners 25-90 and 365 for blue, both shooting up top. Cargo one after another in this 2-point match with 30 seconds left. NeuroBrights are off the ground. Miracle Workers raising their hooks. Red Alliance starting to congregate around their habitat area in that Hainer zone. 78-77's off the ground. 25-90's off the ground. Wolfpack hooking on and lifting up. Here goes Nemesis up to that high run. Miracle Workers still not up for blue. 3 seconds remaining. Nemesis on that traversal run. Our scores are coming up with a new first Mid-Atlantic high score. We have our first finalists, the Red Alliance. Let's give one big last cheer to 1089 Team Mercury, 365 the Miracle Workers, and 78-77 NeuroBright.
This could be our last semifinal, the matchup between Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 3 in blue. So let's kick it off on red with Team 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
And our Alliance captain, 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
Pull it up with 2191.
Flux Core.
our Blue Alliance, Alliance number 3. Let's hear it for 834.
Spartax.
And the captain, 4342.
That's Demon Robotics.
Don't worry, I did it for you. You're good. And their partner, 7110.
Heights Bites.
Semi-final 4, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
This could be our last semifinal match. Flux Core already scoring up high for red as all the other robots are gathering additional cargo and unleashing it in a simultaneous flurry towards that upper hub. One shot after another trickling out, and a last-second dazzling arc for Blue. Blue Alliance taking the early 30-22 lead. Cutting into that now is 1807, draining 2 shots up top. Krypton Cougars looking to cycle while being defended by 7110 Heights Bites. 43-42 from downtown, draining 2. 1807s come up just short for red. Krypton Cougars looking to establish position along the defender inside the red tarmac. Their alliance partners 1807 right next to them. Some coordinated red alliance scoring from both of those offensive powerhouses. Blue Alliance scoring bumper to bumper, safely one next to the other from that blue launch pad. These teams are evolving their strategies to counteract the hard-nosed physical defense, courtesy of 7110 and 2191, trying to find ways to keep their offensive game flowing. 43-42 from the blue launch pad, lining up and launching, countering those points just scored by Redbird Robotics. 834 looking to cycle and reload with their swerve drive, matched against the swerving defense of 2191. 7110 and 2539 in an extended pushing match over there by the red tarmac. It is a 1-point difference here with just under a minute. Blue Alliance answering the call. We have robots on top of one another. We have robots pushing along the frames, and we have plenty of robots scoring up high in that upper hub. Semi-final 4 of 4 here is a 1-point match at the Seneca District. 834 goes up once, twice into that upper hub. 43-42 is already on the high run for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance now starting to look towards their Hainer zone. 1807's hooks extending and grabbing. 43-42, can they get that traversal climb? 834 now looking to get the high run. 25-39 on the mid. 1807 extending towards that traversal with 5 seconds left. How many climb points can be accrued? Krypton Cougars are up right as time expires. event of a tie, the alliance that commits fewer penalties wins. The Blue Alliance, 91-91. The Red Alliance committed more penalties. Therefore, we're going to a rubber match. We have one more semifinal to bring you. There is a 6-minute field timeout before semifinal 3. 1 minute remaining in the field. Timeout. Teams start heading towards the field.
We've got the tiebreaker for the semifinal that ended in a tie and brought us to the 1v1. If it sounds complicated, it is. Let's meet our teams. The Red Alliance, starting with 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
The captain, Team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
And Team 2191.
Flux Core.
Our Blue Alliance, starting with 834.
That's Spartak.
And the captains in the center, 4342.
Demon Robotics.
What about 7110?
Heights Bites.
This match determines our next team headed into the finals. Let's hear it for our Red and our Blue Alliance drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
One of these alliances will advance to the finals. The other has to pack up their pit. Let's see as a flurry of shots converting high and one into that lower hub. Blue Alliance a stream of shots. Red Alliance just off that vision target. Blue Alliance human player in and out. 26-16 as drivers take control. 1807, one additional cargo in hand. 2539 along the fender, establishing position against the defense. Blue Alliance 4342, arcing shot after shot. 834 doing the same. 2191 Flux Core defending that Blue Alliance. Both Blue Alliance scorers taking aim, shooting one after the other, same time scoring. We have a 42-20 lead for blue with 100 seconds left, but these Red Alliance scoring machines have shown throughout the weekend that they can cut a lead quickly. 25-39 getting in position for red, arcing their first shot and their second, both into that upper hub. 1807, one cargo searching for another. 8:34 for blue, hits their shot, the second bounces out. 25-39 converting two more for red. 43-42 reloading for blue inside that blue hanger zone. A mess of traffic by that blue launch pad. And scoring up high is Demon Robotics. Two more shots for the Blue Alliance. Height Spice defending against Krypton Cougars. Cougars score anyway, 1807, just outside the blue tarmac. 4 more points to the Red Alliance. This is a 2-point game. Demon Robotics building back that blue lead, 8:34 contributing even more. Krypton Cougars trying to get red back in this. 10 points down, trying to find the sweet spot to score from. 1807, 4 more points to the Red Alliance. Demon Robotics on the mid, reaching high, not quite finding the grasp. There they go. Their alliance partners, 8:34, elevating upwards, trying to find their way for a high climb. 25-39, 20 seconds remaining on the mid-run for red. 1807 joining them in the red hanger zone, just as Demon Robotics reaches the traversal run. Both Red Alliance robots climbing higher and higher with 6 seconds remaining. 1807 on the high run, 25-39 on the traversal. Let's see what the final tally brings us shortly. Our scores are coming in once again. The Red Alliance is moving on due to the second tiebreaker for more Hainer points in the endgame. We have a 6-minute field timeout before we start the finals. Let's give one big final round of applause for teams 4-3-4-2, for team 8-34, and for team 71-10. 30 seconds remaining in the field timeout.
All right, Seneca, welcome to the finals. We've got some incredible stories here on the field, and I want to tell you a little bit about it before we meet these teams. Because we're going into the finals, these teams are no stranger to excellence. Your Red Alliance, the captain, 58.95, a win at Hatboro Horsham this season. Their partners, 25.90, finalists at Mount Olive this season. 54.07, Alliance captain number 8, looking for their first title. A lot of excellence over here, right? What about your Blue Alliance? We've got some familiar faces across the field here. 25.39, your captain on blue, also winners at Hatboro this year. Their partners, 18.07, finalists at Hatboro this year. We're seeing a theme, right? 21.91 at their first event this season. Last time we saw them, they won the Westtown District in 2019. No stranger to the finals here. I want to hear it for your Red Alliance. I want to hear it for your Blue Alliance. And I want to hear it for every single team in the building here at the Seneca District. Y'all sound ready. I'm ready. So let's meet our teams and come out for our customary finals handshake. Starting with the Red Alliance, their Alliance captain team, 5895.
That's Petty Robotics.
Their first selection in the draft, team 2590.
Nemesis.
And their partners, 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
You heard about all the excellence on both sides of the field. Time to give some love to our Blue Alliance, starting with the captain, team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
And their partners, 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
Last but certainly not least on our Blue Alliance team, 2191.
Flux Core.
Now, for years and years in the first robotics competition, we have done a handshake for support, for gracious professionalism. This year, so that we can keep playing robots, we're keeping it COVID safe with some air high fives. But let's hear it for both of our finalist alliances. Let's get some air high fives, some cheers. And a rock, paper, scissors game to top it off. I think we'll decide it with the robots, though. So teams, get back behind those stations. We'll get our field ready, and we will start our finals in just a moment. Let's go. while we get set here. If you don't have a team on the field, I need you to pick somebody to cheer for. Can I hear for the Red Alliance? Can I hear for the Blue Alliance? Can I hear for Red one more time? What about Blue? Can I hear for the incredible crew making this happen? We're ready. Finals 1, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Seneca District Finals. Red Alliance wasting no time. 5 cargo already. Blue Alliance answers back. Petty School collecting more from their human player. Lining up. Can they get these last-second autonomous shots? 2 for 2. As he moved, the drivers taking control. Red Alliance, big lead here in Finals 1. 36-12. Krypton Cougars want none of that. 2 shots up for the Blue Alliance from that fender. Petty School lining up from the safety of their launch pad, answering those shots from 1807 for Blue. 2191, that's FlexCore, doing their best to hang with these high-powered red offensive machines. 2539 for Blue and 5895 for Red, scoring high, one shot after another. Plenty of action over here on the red side of the field. 1807, Blue cargo in hand. 2 up, still 1 inside their bot. 2590. Red cargo lining up on that tarmac. The single shot they had loaded finds its home. 2539 scores 1, grabs another. 2 in hand, lining up from the fender, trying to answer that flurry from Nemesis. Shots not leaving. That's not a problem for Petty School. Red Alliance building, 73 seconds left. 36-point edge for Red. Make that 38. Krypton Cougars answering for Blue. Shot deflects out of the goal. 1 minute remaining here in our first finals match. Both of these high-powered alliances have grinded all the way to the finals. 5895, your Hatboro champions, acquiring more cargo. Their alliance partners at Hatboro, now their foes. 2539, scoring for the Blue Alliance. 5895 up high, 2539 up high, one after another. 35 seconds remaining. Everyone's still playing cargo, still playing defense. No one in the hater zones yet. 1807 jostling with 5407 Wolfpack Robotics. Blue Alliance adding a late flurry of cargo. Nemesis trying to answer back just short. 1807 and 2539 synchronized climbing. 2191 and 5407 interlocked bumpers. Nemesis is on by 1 hook, hyper extending their climber arm with 3 seconds remaining. 2 blue traversal climbs. Seneca, are you ready for some final scores? Here it comes for finals match 1, the Red Alliance! 104 to 80, taking a 1-0 lead. Blue Alliance will need to win the next match to take it to a 3rd finals match. There is a 6-minute field timeout. Alliances, you have 2 more minutes to get to the field. 2 more minutes.
All right, we've met our teams. It's time to see them again for finals number 2. The advantage to the Red Alliance. Let's start on red with 2590.
Nemesis.
And the captain in the center, 5895.
Petty Robotics.
What about 5407?
Wolfpack Robotics.
And our Blue Alliance team, 1807.
That's Redbird Robotics.
And the captain, 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
Rounding it out for blue team, 2191.
Flex Core.
Finals match 2, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Red trying to win the district, blue trying to stay alive. Nemesis up high for 2. 1807 up high for 2. 2539 up high for 2. Red human player in, blue human player in. As we advance to teleoperated, it is 20 apiece. 5895, that's Petty School. They won 2 silvers at their previous event. They're trying to advance it to gold. More and more cargo deposited up high. 5407 Wolfpack Robotics playing some mean defense, trying to keep those blue lines defenders away. Flux score and 5407 tussling, while 2539, they've been a fender scorer all weekend long, dreading the downtown shots now. 5895, that's Petty School. 2 red cargo in hand in the middle of a traffic channel on that red fender. They aren't bothered. Those are 2 high shots. 2590 Nemesis tussling with 2191 Flux Core, while 2539 continues their long range shooting. Nemesis up for 2. 1 goes in, 1 falls short. Their Alliance Petty School up for 1, up for 2 for the Red Alliance. This is a 2-point game. Now it's all tied up. Blue Alliance just off the mark. 2590 was hung up. Their alliance partners free them. 5895 up. And 1's in, 1 just falls short. Krypton Cougars and the Wolfpack engaged in some wild animal-style defense over on the bleacher side of the field, while the Red Alliance knots 3 more red cargo up high. 2 more for the blue, 2 more for the red. A flurry of scoring for both alliances here in finals match 2. 36 seconds remaining, 5895, and their alliance partners convert 4 more shots to the Red Alliance. 2191, that's Flux Core. Robot signal light off, robot still running. 2590's on the mid-run, extending. That climber looks like it's working here in the finals. Blue Alliance, 1807's off the ground, 2539's off the ground. Nemesis trying to latch on, they're up for the traverse. 2 blue alliances on the high run. 7 seconds remaining. 1 blue latched. Can Krypton Cougars join them? 2 seconds. Let's see what the final score here is at the Seneca District event. If Blue Alliance wins, it goes to 3 matches. If Red Alliance wins, we have a champion. Let's see our scores. The Red Alliance is your first Mid-Atlantic Seneca District Event champions. Teams, the award ceremony will begin in approximately 10 minutes. Approximately 10 minutes, so please find your seats as soon as you can.
folks, thank you so much for your spirit, your enthusiasm. What a fantastic competition. Before we start our ceremony, we want to thank all of the people behind the scenes who made the last few days such a success. From our sponsors, to our district planning committee, to the field crew and scoring table folks, to the volunteers in the pits and the machine shop. Thank you, volunteers. Can we hear it for our volunteers, please? And mentors, thank you. We need more of you. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people just like you. You are the key to success for so many students. So let's take a moment to have our students carry on the first tradition of standing up to thank their mentors and coaches. They generously volunteer their times because they believe in you. Students, stand up and show your appreciation for your mentors and your coaches. I can tell you are very grateful for their time. And now, as today's competition winds down, take a minute to reflect on what you've accomplished over this season. The teamwork, developing relationships, learning new skills, preparing for college or trades, accepting responsibility, having fun, and building character. It is not easy to do what you just did: design, build, and compete with a sophisticated machine in a competitive atmosphere. By participating in FIRST, you've invested in your future. I hope you feel encouraged, empowered, and can see the benefits of collectively working together. You can do anything with your skills and the powerful support of the FIRST community behind you. And it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the FIRST community, our FIRST alumni. Would all of our FIRST alumni please stand up? It means you've graduated from FIRST programs. Thank you, FIRST alumni. We really love our alumni here in FIRST Mid-Atlantic. Thank you for everything that you do to further the mission of FIRST and to inspire the next generation. For some of you FIRST team members, Rapid React may be your final season competing on an FRC team as a student. So let's recognize all of those who will soon be FIRST alumni. Would all of our students in their final year of high school please stand up, those seniors? We look forward to seeing what you accomplish next as FIRST alumni. Good luck, graduates. And now it's time to present a couple of well-deserved awards. First on our list, to recognize our Woody Flowers Finalist Award nominees, please welcome the World Championship Woody Flowers Award winner, Mr. John LaRock from 365.
Thank you, Libby. Thank you. We're here to talk about mentors. You guys stood up for them, but one more poll, and if you're at Happer, I did the same thing. All students stand up right now, okay? Sit down if you were on an FRC team for 3 or more years. Sit down if you were on an FRC team for 2 or more years. Stay standing if this is your first FRC season. Look at this. This is amazing. You guys are the future of FIRST. Please learn from the senior students and also learn from mentors. We're here to talk about mentors right now. So FIRST is a fantastic program, but there's an awful lot to learn if you're new. Mentors are a key part of this learning. We're going to talk about the Woody Flowers Finalist Award in a second, but I do want to recognize we've been in COVID lockdown for 2 years from FIRST, and we had 2 Mid-Atlantic FIRST Woody Flowers Finalist winners. And I recognize the 2021 winner at Hatboro. The 2020 winner is here today, Peter Wolf from 2590. So it was virtual, but now it's real. So thank you, Peter. The Woody Flowers Award is presented to an outstanding mentor in the FIRST robotics competition who best leads, inspires, teaches, and empowers their team using excellent communication skills. Dr. William Murphy and Small Parts Incorporated began this prestigious award in 1996. Beginning in 2004, this award was expanded to honor more exemplary communications in the FIRST community with the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. At each regional and district championship awards event, one mentor will receive the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. Then, one mentor will be selected from present finalists and renominated finalists to receive the 2022 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Right now, we have a short video from the first recipient of this award, Dr. Woody Flowers.
Building a robot teaches that the universe is perfect. Mother Nature applies all of her rules all the time. She is reliable and causal. If we learn about her, we can work with her. When she surprises us, she is teaching. So a robot is a natural thing. Its behavior is totally determined by the laws of the universe. And the same laws apply for the whole universe, which is bigger than we humans can imagine. This sphere, for example, is a 3D model of part of the universe. Each tiny speck represents a galaxy. Now, our galaxy would be very hard to find in this cloud of specks. If you could find our speck, you'd be hard-pressed to find our solar system, then our planet, then our continent, etc. Compared to the realm of the laws of the universe, we humans are the small end of nothing whittled to a fine point. Learning about the universe through your robot's behavior can teach humility. Our belief that we are the most important things ever is hard to justify. So arrogance is not appropriate. We do not own the place. We should behave as a temporary user who has a long-term good in mind. Be careful about human chauvinism. It is not good stuff.
We truly miss Woody's wisdom, but we're fortunate to have his wisdom recorded for us for the future years. Today at the Mid-Atlantic Seneca District event, we would like to recognize the following Woody Flowers Finalist Award nominees. And I'd like them to come down here quickly and just give a wave so you can recognize their faces, not just their names. So the three nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award for this event are Shaniqua Brown, Team 2722. Come on down, Shaniqua. Christopher Schutz from 4342. Chris, come on over. And Brian West from Team 365. Come on in. Come on down, guys. Air high five. Air high five. Air high five. Let's have these guys take a walk around the hub and just recognize them as your finalists from the Seneca event. We wish them all the best as they go into the district championship in 2 weeks. Here they are. Congratulations to our finalists.
And now it's the moment you've all been waiting for our team awards. In order to give those out, I'd like to welcome our judges to the field. As they head on up here, I want to do a couple of quick reminders. Come on, judges, let's hear it for them. Let's get in the line. Up against that rail. That rail. So, again, in the interest of keeping things safe so we can continue to do events here in First Mid-Atlantic, in lieu of our traditional high five line, we're an air five line this year. So teams, should your team number be called, you come down for an award, come down from the stands, you'll enter the gate all the way to the Red Alliance side of the field. You will not enter, you stand by the gate, and you will air 5 this wonderful line of judges as you are handed your trophies and your plaques and medals as applicable. Thank you to our wonderful event team for demonstrating. And then you will exit this way, take a photo with the First Mid-Atlantic crew, with our First Mid-Atlantic banner, and then you may return to your seats. Does that make sense? Yeah, we're good with that? Okay. Wonderful. Then we will start with our team awards. The Imagery Award is given each year in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art and illustration and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of the machine and team appearance. This team's cohesive image makes them stand out. Their hand-painted pins and banner ignite the spirit of the team. These lemons are flying high. Congratulations, Team 5113.
Team 5113, the Combustible Lemons, is from Moorestown High School in Moorestown, New Jersey.
Congratulations, 5113. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. Recognized by their peers, this team is sure to have made new friends by going above and beyond. Despite being busy as bees, they still made time to help neighbors with their robots. This weekend, they banded together to form one collective mind to make the FIRST community better. Congratulations, Team 2495.
Team 2495 is Hive Mind from Hamilton High School West in Hamilton, New Jersey. This is their 15th season competing with FIRST.
Congratulations, Team 2495. Our next award is the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. This team's enthusiasm and energy was impossible to miss. Their spirit extends beyond the field and their pit. The judges had a really good time with this team. You can feel the power of positivity. Congratulations, team number 4342, Demon Robotics.
Team 4342 Demon Robotics is from Kennett High School in Kennett Square, Pennsylvania.
The Autonomous Award, sponsored by Ford, celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. With sensors galore, this team keeps their eye on the goal. Cargo strewn across the field is no obstacle for their automation. Expelling out the wrong color helps this team rise up out of this world. Congratulations, Team 1089.
Team 1089 is Team Mercury from Hightstown High School in Hightstown, New Jersey. Founded in 2003, this is their 20th season competing with FIRST.
Congratulations, Team 1089. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team used simplicity to come up with creative solutions for their robot. They used an unconventional method to transition the game elements into the shooter. All the outer space rovers better watch out for this team. Congratulations, Team 8117.
Team 8117 is the Robo Rovers from Eastern Area High School in Eastern Pennsylvania.
We will make sure that they get their award. Congratulations to Team 8117. Up next, the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team excels with their precision ball shooting from the field. They exhibit a comprehensive elegance embedded in their pit and robot. There is nothing petty about any of this team's accomplishments. Congratulations, Team 5895.
Team 5895 is Petty Robotics from the Petty School in Hightstown, New Jersey.
The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. Aesthetics don't detract from this robot's form and function. The cargo flies at the target like it has wings. A 15 cargo teleop has their opponents red with envy. Congratulations, team number 2590.
Team 2590 is Nemesis from Robbinsville High School in Robbinsville, New Jersey. This is their 15th season competing with FIRST.
Congratulations, 2590. The Innovation in Control Award celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software to provide unique machine functions. With sensors and software, this robot was in control of the cargo. They used their brains to engineer this neural network. This is not made of steel, but the robot is certainly made of kryptonite. Congratulations, team number 2539, the Krypton Cougars.
Team 2539, the Krypton Cougars, is from Hershey High School and Palmyra Area Senior High School in Palmyra, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2008, this is their 15th season competing with First.
The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. Setting out an excellent flight plan has this team's flying toward success. With a red-hot design and a pull-up hang, we know that outstanding electrical panels are for the birds. Congratulations, Team 1807.
Team 1807 is Redbird Robotics from Allentown High School in Allentown, New Jersey.
The Entrepreneurship Award. The Entrepreneurship Award celebrates the entrepreneurial spirit by recognizing a team that has developed the framework for a comprehensive business plan in order to define, manage, and achieve the team's ongoing objectives. This team displays entrepreneurial enthusiasm as well as demonstrates the vital planning and business skills to ensure a self-sustaining program. This team took the past year in stride. With a thorough list of challenges, an equally impressive plan for growth, this team is set to take off. The team's bright future will be anything but an anomaly. Congratulations, Team 816.
Team 816 is Anomaly from Burlington County, West Hampton in Mount Holly, New Jersey.
The Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit into the existing award categories. So our Judges Award for Creating Connections. This team has gone above and beyond to spread their wings. While keeping their community close, this team connected with their sponsors to take flight this season. Their perseverance and outreach with their sponsors equates to victory. Congratulations, Team 6860.
Team 6860 is Equitum Robotics from the International High School in Paterson, New Jersey. Founded in 2018, this is their 5th season competing in FIRST.
To give out our next set of awards, I'm adding to the Air 5 line our wonderful and distinguished referees. Please join the judges in the Air 5 line. So first, we give out our District Finalist Award. The District Finalist celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. Congratulations, starting with our Alliance Captain, team number 2539.
The Krypton Cougars from Hershey High School and Palmyra Area High School in Palmyra, Pennsylvania.
Coming down next, we'll have their partners, team number 1807.
Team 1807 is Redbird Robotics from Allentown High School in Allentown, New Jersey.
And as they come through, we'll welcome their third alliance partner, team number 2191.
2191 is Flux Core from Nottingham High School North in Hamilton, New Jersey.
Congratulations to our district event finalists. And now to honor our district event winners, the first Mid-Atlantic Seneca event champions. This alliance rose to the challenge of Rapid React and proved to be an exciting competitive combination, and they can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. Congratulations go to the entire alliance, starting with the alliance captain, 5895.
That's Petty Robotics from the Petty School in Heightstown, New Jersey.
And we'll begin to welcome down their alliance partners, team number 2590.
Nemesis from Robbinsville High School in Robbinsville, New Jersey.
And their partners, team 5407.
Team 5407 is Wolfpack Robotics from the AIM Academy in Conshohocken, Pennsylvania.
One more congratulations for our district event champions. Up next, the Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment. FIRST celebrates these qualities by presenting its Engineering Inspiration Award. This team's extensive outreach stirred the judges' attention. From advocacy to instruction to a focus on diversity, this team does it all. By following their motto, this team has found the recipe for success. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Award at the First Mid-Atlantic District Championship, congratulations, Team 203.
Team 203 is the Superbots from Camden County Tech in Sicklersville, New Jersey. Founded in 1998, this is their 25th season competing with FIRST.
That was the sweetest thing I've ever heard. Our stands shouted, "I love you, Soup," and they said, "I love you too." Congratulations, 203. First, Dean's List District Championship semifinalists. First, Dean's List District Championship semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining first's ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to be interviewed and compete at the District Championship. Today we would like the following students to come down through our Air 5 line to be recognized. Congratulations to Janet Cubano from Team 1089. And while Janet makes her way down, congratulations also to Vinu Sankaran from Team 2590. Congratulations to our semifinalists. The first Mid-Atlantic Seneca event Chairman's Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The Chairman's Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where it will compete for the Chairman's Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. The judges were impressed by how this team adapted to the challenges of a virtual season and transformed it into a skills-building opportunity for further team improvement. To help other First Mid-Atlantic teams, this team is taking studies to support and share their knowledge and experience on their website. Building on past success, this team used guided discovery to enable new members to find their best within the First community and STEM education. Congratulations to Team 1647, the Iron Devils.
Team 1647 is the Iron Devils from Seneca High School and Shawnee High School in Vincetown, New Jersey.
And now let's check out Team 1647's Chairman's Award winning team video.
Let's turn back the clock. In 2005, Team 1647 was established, an ambitious rookie team with one objective in mind:
1647, they're in a push field.
Success. And to this day, we carry on that legacy, because here at the Iron Devils, we strive to be victorious. From late-night practices all the way to large-scale partnerships, every day is a battle of conquering the most rigorous challenges and obstacles, and every step we take along the way is an opportunity to change someone's world. This season, it was time to turn a new chapter of our 18 years of being a first team.
With our previous season being heavily hindered by COVID-19, This year, we had to come back to the table with new and fresh ideas to improve ourselves.
Which is why this year we are making tremendous efforts on focusing on our future Iron Devil leaders with our remarkable mentoring program, Guided Discovery.
Guided Discovery is a free program for our rookie members that consists of workshops and lessons that are guided by our veteran members, where our first-timer members learn to be fluent in the essential skills needed in the world of FIRST Robotics, such as learning how to program, model in CAD, and learning the fundamentals of mechanics.
In addition to that, we have made other huge renovations to our team, such as improving our social media, including a rebuild of our website, improving our safety protocols, building new relationships with our sponsors, and improving the quality of the physical robot itself. But a major improvement this year was our outreach. And this year was colossal in that category with the return of our annual Iron Devils Pancake Breakfast, one of our largest events where elementary and middle school students join us to learn about the wonders of STEM and FIRST Robotics. In addition to our pancake breakfast, we participate in a multitude of STEM nights hosted by local schools, where we're able to interact with younger students to inspire and educate them about the importance of STEM. We are 18 years, 5 sub-teams, 2 schools, 1 team,
with one vision. We are the Iron Devils.
Congratulations. Congratulations again to 1647. That concludes our awards ceremony and the Rapid React competition here at the First Mid-Atlantic Seneca event. Please join me in congratulating all the teams on their performance and, more importantly, for all their efforts towards a successful future. Good luck to all the teams who are competing again this season, and we hope to see the rest of you through the rest of the First Mid-Atlantic season on the webcast, cheering everybody on, and back here for another FIRST Robotics competition in the future. Safe travels, everyone, and have a great night.